I'll be right there. Give me a sec. Ha! Hello! Welcome, it is time again. Well, the PSO2 of NGS. Okay. Assuming I don't need to change anything too much at the moment. I think I finally have the shit in place now, so now I can. Oh wait, I have to do this first. This worked in testing. God damn it. Oh, there we go. That's a lot faster. A minor difference in there. Okay. That kind of works. But the question is, can I do both? Let me adjust something really quick. SG50 ticket, grab that. 10 grinder plus 10, grab that. ARC's challenge program apology. So they gave us 150 SG for that because they canceled the program due to a bug. That was nice because the whole event was only going to give you 100 star gems anyway, which is kind of low for an entire event. SG20 ticket. SG22 ticket times 2, so 44 for having PSO2 day. Little light there. Hey VCamp Kaimu, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. And yeah, we'll see about that. Iku is not on at the moment. But I will keep an eye out for the Black Rappy. And should he return, I shall add him to the. I will add them to the call, and we will get going. They may have stuff to do. Me block transfer. Okay, and then I need to still do one change. I need this over here, this here. Click in that, then this. And now I can adjust a little bit more. There we go. Cool. Can I still access this from here? No, I can't. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to solve this problem later. Okay, so they're here in the game. They're not on Discord. Ultimate mode activated. Time to push. They're probably busy with something right now. Still, I'm going to push them out of the city regardless. This doesn't actually do anything. I really wish it would. I really wish it would de-zone them and throw them out into the world. Because we don't lose anything by getting turned into paste by the monsters. You are now leaving the city. Yeah, sadly all that happens is this. Oh, this is different. They're actually outside the gate now. Oh, this is the furthest I've ever gotten them outside the gate. Sadly, all they do is they disappear and then reappear where they once were. Oh yeah, I would do that too. I think they allowed that in like older games of some kind, and like what ended up happening was they I think there's just too many instances of people just getting pushed out into the world and then getting killed. So, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll do our dailies. I don't know when Iku will inhabit their body again and also transfer over. Oh god, this... I shouldn't mess with my window. Oh. Okay, I think that fixed it. Ah, I think that's better. Okay. Ah. Sorry, I got some shit finally set up and I don't have to... unfortunately, I do have to alt-tab out of the game every single time I want to use emotes. I might have to figure that out because it doesn't... Like, if I was doing normal stream stuff that didn't involve games, it would be okay. Oh yeah, no worries, Vector. Thanks for coming on by. Doesn't always work. Really annoying. Okay. I'll keep this up, but then I'll just have to click out of it when we do stuff. So yeah, once again, it's one of those time to do dailies and then see what there's to do after. No, bad NPC, bad. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we're gonna go and get our constituted meat stick. And nom that. Oh yeah, no, I have the whole deal now. This is the quintessential ninja outfit and ninja run. Unfortunately, the dash itself was actually expensive to get. That one was actually a pay to win, honestly. So like this was just from doing regular scratches. This I had to do I think I had to do like 100 pulls or something stupid like that to get the actual run, and then the front flip with the better fall is also from that as well. I'm kind of sad that they're hiding like some of the best like photon dashes behind a fucking paywall of scratch tickets. You're guaranteed to get it, but you have to do 100 pulls for it. And by the way, it costs like hold on, this is another time I gotta do it. It's like 100, like, so it's we'll do some math here. Play scratch tickets. Actually, yeah, scratch tickets is what we want. So I'm not gonna get any more right now. So it's like $2 for one pull, and it's $22 for 12. So like multiply that by like 10 or something like that, and you're spending like $120 to get one thing. So you get all the other stuff in between. I don't know. Actually, let me see if there's a option I can change where I can have the game out of focus and still be able to do stuff. Let me see if there's an option for that, because that should definitely make this better. Maximum frame rate. Inactive frame rate restriction. There we go. There we go. So now I can do this crap all I want and still be able to control the game. Got it. I should have done this fucking forever ago. Okay. Yeah. Big Titty Goth Ninja Run. I'm lazy, so I'm playing Ranger right now. And Black Rappy is still not on. Okay, so I did that. Let's see. Next thing we gotta do is our dailies. So we're gonna do a region mag. So look at what's available. But that one's almost done. That one's already done. And that one's done. Might as well about the last one, so we'll go to south. Okay, so the mag is actually up there. Not even waist high water slows me down. Woo! I wish she had like a special like ninja glide thing or something. But I think that was a missed opportunity. Fruit. How are you guys this week going? Was it fun? Was it like yeah, how's it going? Hope it's been a good week for you. I just wanted to feed a mag, not have to fight an army to get there. Be gone! Foul beast. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Heavy weapons fire. Heavy weapons fire. Okay, and they will take... If I got the turban shells, which I probably should have at least some. Do I? I do. There we go. I only need to spend 6 of those. Maxed. It's a happy mag! Let's see, where do I need to go next? I need to go to west. I'm gonna get lost on the west coast. Retreats. Bananas for everybody! I'll eventually find the next one. I have no idea where they are. Elliot tomato. More bananas. Silver verbs. Resources. Okay. Handled. Dog hunt complete. No. Oh. Well, I'm not perfecting that route of duck hunt. I'm a perfect shot. I never miss. Just need one more fruit. I like to know how there's an entire tree, but I only get like 2 pieces of fruit. And the whole tree disappears. So many numbers. Oh, I found one. Oops. Another one done. Daily ruins. Maybe I'll work on a launcher next. Get rid of that asshole robot. Ow! Piece of crap. Waste more bullets. Okay, there you go. Any verb, be gone! This is what I meant about being lazy. I can just add clear from here. Just let it take rapid shots. If Black Rappy doesn't come on after I'm done with dailies and stuff like that, I might switch over and we can take a look at the Halo Infinite beta. That should actually be open beta for everyone that's like running Windows and Steam or something. Well, actually, no. If you're running an Xbox, it should be available. I do have to click on this window. Crap. Let me just No, I have too many buttons. Okay, there we go. Game? Game. No, not that. What the fuck is going on? Game. I'm clicking on game. Let me type. No. Bad game. Why am I getting everything except game? What the hell? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, why can't I type in the game now? What the fuck? My stuff has betrayed me. I was gonna say to join me, but I guess they joined me automatically. It still looks good on stream. Oh. Okay, my motion is okay too. Like I'm hitting enter and it should be activating chat and then in game chat and it's not doing it.
Trial start.
Rapidly fire damage at enemy target. Ow, that kind of hurt. Nope. Tracking. Auto aim. Refill photon points. Rapid fire. Auto tracking. Takes a lot of damage.
Success.
No. Am I not allowed to chat now? In game? What the hell? Well, I can't talk to anyone in game now. It broke. All because I wanted to have control over my face outside of the like my stuff.
Trial start. Success.
It's rapid fire bullets. Maximum rapid fire. Taste even more bullets and I get to stand and auto aim at your weak point. Refill.
Success.
Oh, that was hard. Not really. To the next fight. Well, I'm done with this daily. What else do I have? Well, I'm gonna still help them in the meantime, since they just started over here. So I got a lot of other weekly stuff to do. My dailies are completely destroyed. Still haven't gotten response back as far as I can see. Ah. Okay, I have no idea what's going on anymore. Is there like a button being pressed or something? Okay, all of my inputs are being eaten by something and I'm not sure what yet. Oh, now I know what it is. Okay, I know what's going on now. It's technology problem.
Trial start.
Oh, it's that time. And EQ is missing all of this. The Black Rappy. These are going into the ether to hopefully eventually feed Black Rappy.
Success.
That was a lot of end grinders. Yeah, but it happens. There's no, I do not force the Black Rappy to be on. And it's reasonable to understand that, Black Rappy, may be busy with other stuff. Just dropping a single enemy and then continuing on. Actually, you know what? I'm still trying to determine. It's either going to be the Halo Infinite Beta that they started this weekend because it's got Big Team Battle. Might be some shenanigans with that. Or it's going to be Melty Blood because I'm kind of hooked on Melty Blood. And I'll try some online matches and stuff. Oh, I got some more armor. That's right, I still have to like work on Mega Man's armor. They were done with this area before I even got to it. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Crush me. No. Oh, still missed. Oh, easy anti-cheat? No, not Back for Blood. Melty Blood. It's a fighting game that just came out. Melty Blood is Type Lumina. Taste damage. Taste more damage. Okay. Oh. I've received radio communications.
PSE burst.
Time to AoE to win, or just attack everything. Fire into crowd. more. Aim for back. Hit the button. Rapid fire. Rapid fire until dead. Oh, I'm out of points. Shit. Taste more. Weak point damage. Oh, hey. There we go. Let's go. Oh, I should probably do that too. And make them taste more damage. Ah, it hurts. Defeat its armor. There we go. Drop hammer. No, it's wasted. Not again. Got more Vialto armor. I shall gain it back with rapid fire against my enemies. These energy bullets. Oh, think about it. That does seem up my alley, Vector. It's enhanced Big Frogger.
Trial start.
He's still looking for his fishy. Or he's still looking for his... Or the big cat's still looking for Froggy. Unfortunately, Froggy ended up here. To be brutally murdered by Arcs to defend the area. Froggy has grown out of control. Don't fall off the platform. You're not allowed to. Stop falling off the platform.
Success.
Oh, someone got an evoke bowl. Not bowl, bow. There we go. That would be a horrible weapon. Let me defeat you with this. Would be defeat you with this bowl. Little lizard, be gone! There you go. Taste more bullets! Evil enemy, be gone! You fake ass Sonic the Hedgehog! Taste all the damage. Okay, cool. But I don't even know what was going on that little window with the character. Free photon points. Oh my god, that fucking a lot of movement. This thing needs to die. Take sweet point damage on your back. God. Okay. I don't care about anyone else over there.
Trial start.
Sliding around. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I get to just slide quickly across the ground. Hey, it's normal attack.
Success.
Ow! Ow! What an asshole. Taste this, evil Bane Hog. Okay. Oh, we got it. We have an appearance. Hello. Welcome back.
Where's everything? Where's the world?
We're already like, as far as dailies are concerned, I'm already done. I'm working on weeklies now and helping a couple of the other alliance members. Welcome to the stream, Shadow
I don't know if they're
713.
done. There's a UQ up
Or
though.
Shodo. Huh? We're in ruins right now. We're in lab ruins.
Ruins.
I already did my fruit gathering, meat stick eating, and and fruit farming. I'm being lazy ninja today and running rifle.
Hmm.
And of course the drone is helping out, just fucking hammer or downing anything and it wants to target. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Right, enemy be gone. Ow.
This referee has arrived.
Are you still
Which
waking
block
up?
are you in? Let's see here. Search for alliance members.
We should be in
Left
48.
one.
We should be. We haven't done UQs yet, so we should be in 48.
It should be.
You can't show.
I just selected the area. What? Yeah. Look, people.
Yeah. Welcome. Sorry, I have to do like a specific thing now to have this work. So, none. Oh no, I may have picked up a new stream deck over the last week, and I actually set it up last night. Finally.
Finally?
Finally. Well, no, like I picked up a new one, but like I had one before, but I'd never set it up. I looked at it and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. And now I'm like, I know, like the like total woke cat thing where you like put the thing on the cat's head and they like travel to space and shit. Like it meme. That was me. I need to figure out how to do that meme in a video because I'll do it to myself when it comes to like, I'll be like, figured out how the stream deck works and does like a version of that I need to find the music and stuff for that though. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Black Rapid.
Success.
Rappy is ready for anything.
I need to get caffeine, to be honest. I didn't actually grab any of that before starting.
I don't have anything to drink. I woke up. I have nothing.
What did you do to yourself again?
Huh? Well, I went to work for only 4 hours, but I had to get a really...
Well, I can understand. I ended up taking a nap today too, but that's because lunch, for whatever reason, knocked my ass out. Or whatever I ate, just like fucking... that plus heat just caused me to like fucking pass out in my chair for a little while. And then I took a nap afterwards.
I'll probably get food while I kill things. Because Rappy can do that.
There we go. Middle pine cone helps. Pine cones in this game are so destructive. I don't know why. Either it just blows up all the enemies or it starts blowing up our towers. I'm not really sure. By the way, chat, this is what I call lazy ninja. I stand here in normal attack, and it gives me all the DPS I could ever want, and it doesn't run out, and it auto aims for me too. Occasionally, I have to hit weak bullet, which
Stay
doesn't.
still thing.
I can still hit them from here. Look at that damage. And I'm safely out of the way of any attacks. I'm glad I didn't waste my photon blast on it like I did the PSE burst.
Success.
What do you call it? The PSE burst Didalax. Is my inventory actually full, or is it just my inventory?
I think it's just your inventory.
Like sometimes I don't know if my drop storage is full. Oh no, my drop storage is nowhere near full. It's like at 19 to
Yeah,
150.
it should tell you specifically which storage is getting full. Wow, that frog didn't turn around the entire time.
Evil drone! Ow! I wasn't even in the circle and you still hit me. Piece of shit. If I have to, I'm gonna photon blast one of those motherfuckers. They're so annoying.
I find it annoying and a little bit scary when there's like 3 or 4 of them. Because one laser beam isn't one laser beam. Actually, like 4 lasers on your face at once. If you get hit by it, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah. So after you're done with dailies, which you might already be since you were in game before I was, I don't know what there is to do afterwards. Actually, I think it's just us two now. It's us and one other person.
I don't know where they went.
Huh?
I don't know where they went. They said be right back and then disappeared.
I think they got done what they needed to get done because they were just finishing off their dailies. Like, I'm already done with dailies. I don't even need to do this anymore.
How many weeklies did I do? Looks at it. Oh, they're gone.
You're like,
I don't remember doing them.
I don't remember doing shit, but they're all gone now.
Trial start.
Yeah, I don't have much to do. Just finish the dailies by doing gathering some stuff.
There's 2 boss. There's a silver crag bear here, and then we're gonna get PSE burst after this because it's the target. So I think we can leave after
And
this.
then, is that UQ maybe?
Yeah.
You checked that rocket.
Tasteful auto to your face! Tasteful auto to your face! Ow! It didn't like me! Oh
They have
god.
switched characters, that's what they were doing. They have returned. Oh look, now there are two gunners.
PSC burst.
Unleash!
They returned just in time for this PSE burst.
I got a rare drop of some kind. The Alpha Tellus, not what I wanted.
What do you even want anymore?
Not really anything, but I was thinking maybe if I got a decent 4-star
To make some
launcher,
money?
I might as well level that
launchers?
up. Well, if I get a really good 4-star, I'll sell that shit, but I'm not... But if I get, like, just a launcher I could level up or something. I mean, I could buy one, but if I get one for free, then, you know.
The difference is minuscule.
Well, I'm talking about a weapon, so I don't have to worry about defense with that. I mean, I do need to level up Megaman's armor because, oh god, does she need some fucking levels. Ow! Fucking laser! Let this whole party of enemies have it. Ow. Taste more homing shots.
PSC climax.
Wait, I should not have heard that twice. I think I actually heard it through your mic.
For what?
That's the only way I could have heard it twice.
Maybe my mic got too close to my headphones.
Just a little bit, that's fine. I could barely hear anything, but once in a while I hear things, which is funny, because I think I hear the drones, but nothing else.
Fucking Tidal doll, the Petasaur needs to fucking die. How many rounds am I gonna have to shoot into its chest? Oh, apparently that many. Okay. Ow! Apparently I pissed that. Oh.
I was finishing off all the little stuff. Oh, here they come.
Fuck. That was cool to see it hit a building like that. Breaking armor! Please? There we go. Dropping hammer. No! God damn it! Son of a bitch! It was alive when I activated it, you bastard. No.
Rappy is here to kill things for you, remember?
If we had PvP, I would so fucking murder you right now.
Would you, though?
KFBR is what I'd call it. Kentucky Fried Black Rappy. Oh wait, I'm following the wrong person. Where did you go? Are you done yet? What's up? Or?
Technically, yeah.
Well, we don't need to stay here.
UQ, yeah, except I'm not in your party.
Oh. Are you in Central? Or are you still at Lab?
Huh? Well, I can be anywhere. You just running through Central?
Yeah, I'm on foot on Central. I'm not that far away from Lab, so if you want to, like, party up before we UQ.
I think Kelade is out here too. They'll probably do it with us if they haven't already.
Are you heading to the marker, or what?
Yep.
Is this the one we need or oh, this is mining defense, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing they're like, hey, you need this for seasonal. Here's mining defense that is not that, like, on repeat.
We have arrived.
No, not that.
Yes, that. All the things.
Well, I mean, I didn't need to do the Persona 3 shooting myself in the head with the Revoker. Those emotes would have been better if you actually saw a Persona come out when that happened. I think that's asking too much of Sega. Apparently they can't even handle a base game right now. So, yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to do shit. It's so like... So I actually locked myself out of talking to anyone for a little while. I was gonna like respond to someone in game, and then it turns out because I have Stream Deck set up with VC Face, which I'm using for moving my model around. If I have it out, I can't actually talk and chat. It overwrites any keyboard commands I would have, even though I'm not using those keys at all. Like the regular text keys, I'm using like number keys for this, so I don't interfere with anything else. I wish I had a better way of doing this where I could be in game and then just hit buttons and have the things come out, but now I have to be like technically out of game just so I can go like, ah! Or like, huh? What? Like, I'm taking Orange Tower because I'm nihilistic.
I heard that entire announcement through your microphone.
Huh? Through my mic?
Yeah.
I think my headphones are kind of loud right now.
Definitely not from stream, because stream's muted. That'd be weird.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Basic
helpful
instructions.
We obviously don't know what we're doing here. Secret, I have like almost 900 hours in PSO2 in general. This is not a
I
new
only
game.
have a few thousand.
Well, yeah, you were on more than I was. Because you don't play any other games.
I don't play any other games. My Warframe also has over 3,000.
Because you don't play any other games. There's none around here, right? Yeah, no. Wave 1 clear!
Pick up thingies. Pick up thingies! I see nothing. Rappy doesn't see thingies.
No, I don't see them either because people in my area are fucking picking them up.
I have one, haha.
I see one finally! 5 hours later! Yeah! I find one after the fucking event ends. It's like, god damn it. Racing kill day for one.
Here we go. Keep looking for these. Not getting very many on this side. They're probably on the other side.
Pinecone. Well, Pinecone's broken. I'll let everyone run across the entire map. I'm just gonna collect blue things now because my area is complete. I'm finding blue stuff. Blue stuff.
Let them take care of that because there's people back there.
I'm finding all the mountain flavor. What the fuck do they call it? The blue Powerade. I'm finding all the blue Powerade on the map. To give everyone the electrolytes they need. Ninja speed. Let's fucking go. No, some of them have gone away. Oh, they beat me to it.
Yeah, there's too many people over there.
I have the section. Everyone else can leave me alone. Quit outrunning me ever to all of these. Actually, I want to see. Now I'm chasing after them because I want to see what their character looks like because I haven't seen their character.
They've got a pretty good character.
Hey, there's a wall along over here. I'll gladly take ownership of it and rapidly shoot it in the chest.
I got the wall, which means it's doomed.
I'm already fighting one right now. Boop. Taste the rapid weak point fire. Ah, it clipped me.
See how long I can hold on to this without dying, so everybody can run around and just collect stuff.
Taste rapid fire to your chest. You missed. Taste more rapid fire to your chest. You missed again. Taste more weaponry.
Don't do that. Don't stop that.
Taste
But it's stuck in it. Okay. I think you're gonna have to hold on to yours. This guy won't leave this one alone.
Taste.
Don't let it die right away.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. They won't leave this one alone over here, so.
I have its attention fully, so it should be coming after me at some point.
You know. Just
Hey,
like we got
buddy.
a whole minute left. Why would we?
You know these people are going to be dumb and come after this one once they see that it's still on the map.
Nah. There's only one person over there.
Yeah, but you never know. I think I have enough anger on it that's going to follow me around. Pine cone. Angry pine cone. Oh, never mind. It's dead now. They broke.
Yep.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage to it. Well, I did a ton of damage to it to start, but
They don't know the leave things alone technique.
they don't know how to optimize. Apparently not everyone loves logistics.
Oh boys.
I hate the tall boys. They're assholes.
Defeated.
Well, that's why I'm pumping rounds into its weak point on the back.
Got this other boss here. Oh, there's a whole group of enemies heading down to purple. Some more enemies that are going to slip by here, but not paying attention. Ow. Okay, they're all just small enemies though. Don't care about these really.
There's so many exploding doll people here. Holy shit. We got the brunt of them for this one. One of them's down.
I have the current only boss on the map.
Rapid fire. Earth anti-enemy bullets. Okay, you're attacking me, so I'm gonna shoot you. Taste more bullets from here. Rapid fire. You shall not survive this engagement. Enemy down, another, going after another one. Enemy down. Pine cone. I guess there's a boss over by purple.
My boss.
Oh,
Said this already.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fighting the fucking army of explodey dolls. Another pine cone? There's as many bullets as I can pump into you. Oh, I didn't have time to shoot. I got blown up before then.
Yep.
I don't know what PTS stands for.
Points.
No. Post-traumatic syndrome. Oh, there you go. A PSA from EQ. Goddamn, Noggle runs fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got the flying dude over here. He just went over my brain because the rappy is too short.
Come back up here, buddy. You don't want to be near the tower. Come back up here. Be gone, enemy. You are a threat to our tower. I'm helping take care of the fat boys in the back now. Who are they talking about?
I don't know. Probably the random person since they had to readjust the...
Like, no, I mean, I'm wondering who they're telling not to talk anymore. I'm guessing it's not us, otherwise they would have just...
Come on now, pay attention to me, please. This one is completely ignoring me.
Pine cones in the back.
There's two, yeah. You're over it, bomb.
I'm burning one down right now. They were destroyed. Dun, 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 dun. I see irritations running high on this mining rig.
I don't know. This person's just a dork. How's that orange tower over there?
You know, I haven't
about
checked
you?
it. I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know where that landed. Oh wait, it landed
You wait the fuck in the front.
right near me.
Yep. Don't ignore me,
No,
you piece of shit.
Highest numbers! Stop moving.
Go for the legs. Okay, so someone's gotta get the powers.
Fiery numbers at leg. Rapidly fiery numbers at leg.
got it. Looks like they got it. It's fine. Oh god, get the thingies. They fly off of the... Oh no! Purple tower now!
Shit, orange tower is getting fucking overrun.
Fine. As long as someone has the boss distracted. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. I took 2 hits for the tower.
Guys, what?
No, leave purple alone. But I can... Too early. Well, it's funny time. God. Okay, everybody done dealing with the small ones? Please attack this thing's legs!
I'm shooting it rapidly right now. I
One's
saw
leg
the
down.
bullets in my clip. My near infinite
One
clip.
second one.
Takes weak point on your leg.
And it's down, attack center.
Focusing damage on his leg.
One leg left.
Rapid fire on that. Remove that.
Ah, no, tower! No, 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 no! That's not gonna live. I think it's gonna make it.
I'm running.
Get someone use a barrier.
Oh, I got caught on a rock. God damn it.
Barrier. Barrier.
Barrier.
Okay, we got it. We're good.
Oh,
We barely made it there. Oh god, towers. I got the other one.
I'm unloading rounds into it quickly right now.
Someone go get purple. Well, I guess I'll just get it afterwards because I'm already close to it.
Hey, yeah, bitch. It's the weak bulleted asshole. We got it. It's blown up.
Okay, here comes the last round of enemies. Kill your face!
Ace rounds of damage.
Do you have any healing left for the rigs?
I should. I haven't used any of it.
You should go use them.
On what?
You should have like 2. Any of them. Green or orange.
Okay,
I think
orange
purple's
is
the healthiest.
orange is in worse shape.
There you go.
Should I use it again?
Nope, too late.
That's okay. I healed a fuck ton of it, so. I don't know
Still get our
how,
S.
but we did it.
That's because we also had a high point total. We had over 5,000, I believe.
Should I be saving Thesis armor at all?
I have been because it's the second best for upgrading armor. And I don't have to buy a lot of it because I could just get a bunch of it here. Goes there.
These weapons are useless. These are
And all augments.
keep all the augments, but all the weapons are shit. Wow, you had really, really good timing because as soon as I finished, I got pulled out.
Yeah.
That was really good timing. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. And we are in block 22.
42.
Oh, I've been wanting to see their models since. Oh, it's cute.
They have a few different outfits too.
I hadn't gotten to see their character up close till now. The hair looks good too.
We're still using most of the base PSO2 stuff. I think this was the newer one? I don't remember. No, it's just the do accessories.
Oh, by the way, check your what do you call
Campaigns?
it? Campaigns, because they canceled the challenge event and gave us because there was
But
like
I
a
already
bug.
did most of the challenge event.
Oh,
Yeah.
so here's the funny thing, is that apparently there's a bug with it, which is the reason why they
Oh, and PSO2 day.
so like they gave since they canceled it, they gave you a thing for it, like a apology for it, and they gave you
Yep.
150. It was kind of shitty. I think for an entire event, that's kind of shitty. That's like, oh, you're only gonna get 100 sergeants for this.
It's not even. Well, that's because the entire event gives you 100 sergeants total.
No, that's what I'm saying. For an event, that's kind of shitty, in my opinion. That's not a lot.
It was a basic event. I don't know how they freaking broke it.
One of the parts of it was broken.
Let's see here. The piece here.
I got another rifle with no fix set. I have an answer for this.
Yes.
Like, I have another answer for this. Hang on. I gotta fix this, and then
I got level 3 affixes on my tibia 2 stars.
Why can't I? Why am my inputs getting? Oh my god, it's broken again. God damn it. I need to put in welcome to PSO2. God damn it. Why is it not? I can't, like I'm hitting enter right now and it's not letting me open chat. And I have the window focused. Thank God I know people in Is that a thing you can do?
What?
Congrats, 9M arcs.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, why are my key foot like escape works? But all of my stuff is not going into the game. Wow, this is like some scuff that I wasn't expecting. Because like when I'm doing like the stuff by itself, it works like it should. But now that I'm involving a game, I'm getting like a fuck. I'm just getting fucked. Is it because it's a multi-action or what the fuck is this?
It's west, west, west. Get what it says.
My mouse turning doesn't work. Mouse wheel works.
According to that sound effect, yes it does.
Shit. Oh. Exactly.
We'll go back to 48 first. Oh, are you still doing dailies or something?
Let's go pick up some fruits really quick.
Okay. I am trying to figure out why I
What
am
to do?
unable to chat in game. Like controller works fine, but then you know, that's how that works. But actually, I'm glad because it means I can still play the game and I didn't completely fuck myself over.
I feel like there should be a reset UI thing, but I don't remember.
No, the problem is because I'm using a Stream Deck right now. To try to control my face or my emotes right now. There's a lot more I can do with this now that I have this set up. But
Yeah.
the problem is that like even though I've technically deactivated it and I go here and I click in the game, it doesn't bring me back the game that I'm playing. And I have any keyboard stuff that I do is fucking with Windows and not my. I'm doing like Windows shortcuts now. I don't know why. Like it's holding down Windows, like the Windows key or something. God damn it. Yeah, it is. There's something wrong with it. Now text works. But now it's too late. Now this took me so long to figure out. It's too late to say welcome to PSO2 because it needs to be a response to what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Like the joke isn't gonna be good now.
Shiny enemies. Have a great night, Vector. Sorry I didn't see your message till now. You're probably already gone, but sorry. Yeah, I was saying that if you didn't show up, I was gonna go and like try the Halo Infinite beta this weekend again, or Melty Blood if you didn't show. I mean, either way, we're still getting to the point where we have nothing to do right now.
Well, I know, but like, if you're here, then like, you know, maybe there's a game we can play together, like a NSF or something.
Well, I actually should go back to sleep because I have an early shift again tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe it's like going to be a short night for you, and then I'll
Yeah.
play something else for like a couple hours and then call it a night.
Trees. Need more trees. Where are the trees hiding?
Yeah, because if I give it a couple more hours, then I'll have like streamed for like 3.5 hours, and that should be fine. Oh, you guys are still on 22 in West Dalio. Like super quiet and just kind of like calming rain right now.
Hmm. I'm just having a bad time finding trees, so there's the last trainee. Look all the way over here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good mountain
Okay,
steps.
now nothing.
There you are.
Yep, nothing. Nothing else.
I have 2 weeklies left, but one of them is the complete daily tasks, which I'm definitely not getting done. And then PSC verse observation, but I don't feel like going and even trying to get one PSC verse right now. Gonna be honest.
Should I go collect rocks? I haven't done that yet.
I mean, we can. I'm not really. Like, what do I need them for right now?
To build an empire!
With what tools to build that empire? To form these shapeless rocks.
I went to north, so I can go pick up all the rocks here. No, I remember I was doing like weekly stuff with people all week. It's why they've already been done, and they were like the first things I did. Tuesday, well, Wednesday, and then every time I went to help people clear out their veteran enemies, the fucking Gigas would keep showing up.
Khalid is
So I've killed a lot of those.
Is it Khalid or Khalid? How do you pronounce that name? I'm dancing with them right now. Seems like they've played for a while too. Because they don't seem to have standard dances either.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Hmm.
What? Port's right here.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit.
Another tree over here. Yeah, we'll go up here. Oh my goodness.
Hmm?
There we go. Now I'm up here.
The Bane Hog up here is just like, hey man, I want to just fight with you guys.
It was chasing me. He just somehow got all the way up there. Just teleported up there. I don't know. Things don't reset anymore for some reason. They just keep chasing you to the end of time. So
Wow,
I
it
really don't know
actually-
which way they're supposed to be.
It actually jumped across the gap to get to me.
Yeah, they do that.
Wow.
I don't know, some enemies are just, they just don't leave you alone, ever. And then some just completely ignore you, and I don't understand what the parameters of this is. Oh, look, Rappies! Just for me.
Oh, the target?
Target Rappies.
Poor Rappies have just have their, like, fucking targets on their back.
Well, kind of literally. Look at them all. No, Bane Hawk! We don't need you here.
How dare you? Oop. Okay, there we go.
Gather them closer. There's so many.
I'm looking for my Rappy stuff. Too many emotes.
Here they go. They light up the whole screen. Oh, they did special one. Yay! These rappies are excellent quality for assimilation.
Success.
One of them got me end grinders times 5. Okay, now what? Next area. Back to the central so I can collect some monotite along the river.
One thousand percent of richer but empty on the inside. I can't beat anyone.
Tree.
Rip rappies. It is sad that they kind of forced us to kill them. to be truthfully honest, it's
Look
just
how
like,
adorable and amazing they are! Murder them!
they're like literally some of the most animated enemies in the game, and like nicest and non-violent toward you, and they're like
They drop end grinders. Destroy them!
yeah.
That was
Brutally
specifically,
murder them.
this is an area target objective. You must destroy them to continue target objectives.
You must perform PETA level animal abuse to upgrade your weapons to defeat the things that are actually trying to kill you.
It would be better if they like pulled out these little toy weapons, tried to hit you with them, and they can't do any more than 1 damage each.
At least then they'd be, somewhat attacking, but then like
But they'd be even more adorable.
they would have to hit me 279 times to actually kill
Just
me
AFK there.
for half
Get
an
that
hour.
Kid by Rappy achievement.
Oh, that would be amazing. Because then you'd be like, the achievement would be killed by cuteness, right? Like that would actually work.
So many missed opportunities. It's fine. That's what they're known for here in Sega.
You might even say we're experts at it. Like I'm sure
Experts
that
at what? Suffering?
here's the thing: is that I'm sure they actually worked really hard on this game. They spent a lot of hours on it, stuff like that, and they had a.
But have they spent as many hours as players have gameplay?
Well, the man hours that they probably spent on this game probably pale in comparison to the amount of player hours collectively that like have been spent on this game. But like, I mean, I can tell that I can honestly tell that they actually put a lot of work into this. For this to flag aside, for this to like actually run as well as it
The
does.
network aside.
I'm making a concession for what I'm trying to say right now. It's unacceptable. It's the networking needs a fucking like a fuck ton of work and all this other shit, dude. But like for the game to look this good and perform this well on hardware,
Yeah.
like random PC hardware, is great. Like they put a lot of work into it. It looks good. but like I think they need to like expand their team that is just to do content. Constant, like
So
if they want to have a live service game, they need to be pumping content into this like a machine, because people are gonna go through it very fast. I mean, even if there was just like, you know, content updates once a month, right? That would still be better than what it is now, where we're having to wait like 6 months for anything substantial.
I think it was. Yeah, it's gonna be about 6 months when we get the winter update.
Yeah. Like, because look at it this way.
Half a year? Come on.
Because look at it, like, yeah, look at it this way too. If they did monthly updates, like even if it was monthly, if the, like, you know, I'm not saying that they should do weekly updates or whatever, right? Even though they do.
That's a little much.
Yeah, that's a little much, But if they did let's say they did, let's just say they did a month update, right? Where it, like, it added new side quests, new story, then they'll have uptick in players working on it monthly instead of going. Maybe the hardcore players actually still doing dailies, even though they don't need to anymore because they've already fucking maxed themselves out like we have. And
That'd
like,
be me. I still come here, do dailies every day.
yeah, it's like you don't even need to, right? Like, there's no point. There's no technical actual point, because they're not, even with their next 6 month up, like their update, unless it's like super substantial, they're not gonna. It's people are gonna be done with it in a week and then not play again.
Yeah, dude. We all expect that we're just gonna blow through it when it comes out.
like single player story didn't like But, like, here's the thing, and here's like the big thing, that the big problem I have is that, okay, yeah, like this is the same thing that like Destiny went through when they started, but Destiny,
Wi-Fi Ninja running in place.
I'm running around.
Where did he go?
I'm literally running
Let's go
around
this way.
I'm literally running
Ah,
around.
I found him.
Yeah, it, like this, just for like bugs like this make it really unplayable. It's like I want to keep track with running around with you, right? Because we're part of a team and we're playing together.
You have to be super close to them.
Yeah, like as soon as you get further away, like then it starts getting really bad, and there's no point in that happening, especially since they're segmenting each section. So it's like, well, we can transfer from area to area seamlessly at the same time, where like our connection should be synced up while we're in the same area.
Birds.
I don't know. They're all like level
5 of
1.
them.
Yeah, and they're all level 1, so they like all just die super easily. So it's like,
I'll get that for you.
I can just heal drop enemies. They break. Hey, lizard.
Mine. I still think it was funny every time I use my my bow character when you're just trying to fight shit and all of a sudden, but you dead.
But,
Just from off screen, my giant arrow shot just destroys whatever you're trying to fight.
yeah. But yeah, like
Coming for you. Watch out. Oh, I didn't make it. He's gotta get closer. Oh. Tried.
what enemy? That was a paper mache assembling of an enemy. It was just your imagination. It wasn't actually an enemy. It disintegrated. It was a hologram. But like,
Shows this entire.
but yeah,
planet.
like I was saying, if they just did 6 months, then like, you know, people blowing through all of the content in a week and then it going back to the same state that it was in 6 months prior, they'd at least have people playing monthly. Like they keep their active player counts up. And like this seems, I don't know why, but in some ways the AC scratch seems more predatory than before now that they've locked specific things behind a certain number of holes.
Yeah.
Because the rates were shit to begin with, and
They only did that like once in a while with base PSO2. There is something really interesting locked behind the pole bonus, but Now it's like every time there's something.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I want to run like a fucking ninja for once. Like, okay, you're gonna have to spend like close to $120 to do that. I mean, I did that, and so I'm partially at fault for it, but I also stream this as well, so
It's necessary.
well, it's necessary. I'm not even at the point where I can say this is a business expense yet.
I've gone to South Alio to collect the cave rocks.
I don't even feel like doing that. That's like how, like,
Do.
Success.
I mean, Sega can't be hurting that much, right? Like, people have been punching money into this like it's no problem. So, like,
Yeah.
there's really no reason why they shouldn't have the content team that's just like, you know, getting the story going, even if it's little bits at a time. Because even Final Fantasy, like, they keep adding new content. Like, they have their major expansion and then they add patch content, and that adds new story and extra stuff like that, new raids, new dungeons and stuff like that. And they have like a cadence schedule for it. It's not an easy schedule by any means, because they're trying to keep people playing their game that they're paying monthly. Because like in that one, they're actually paying monthly for. Although technically a lot of players here, that because they want material storage and some other stuff, are paying monthly for this game
The
too.
personal shop use is the big one.
Yeah, like they have like just to do player market selling, which you don't even have to do. Well, actually,
You don't need premium for it, but you still have to buy a ticket in order to use it.
yeah, and that's only like what, for how many days? I don't actually. That's the thing I don't like the most. Is like,
30 days at a time.
yeah, it's like I don't like that they're doing that, but that's just where they're at with that. And it's like, but at least give us stuff to do, or give it like okay, fine. You guys want to save, you know, big story content for specific points. Then give us fucking side quests. Give us random ass shit to do. That can be fun. It can be varied.
Give us junk freaking repeatables even. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, repeatable quests will keep us going. Like, these daily quests are kind of shit. Like, they're just the same shit over and over. And
We barely get any significant rewards from them whatsoever.
yeah, like, what are we doing all this grinding for? Like, all you're doing is actually, like, all they're doing is unbalancing the game. They are, because the longer that
I
they
don't have 1,000 resources of everything.
why are your eyes actually shifting back and forth? Because I feel like they are. Somehow I see that happening.
I won't be able to maximum upgrade like all the new stuff as soon as it comes out.
That's the thing, we won't. There's so many games to play, and because everyone has a lot of time now to play games, they're gonna play other games. Like, well, people have more time to play games, I should say, not like all the time. It depends on like their working situation. Like, my situation currently for work is I work out of my room. I work in the same room that I stream in. So if I really want to, and there's not a lot going on, which right now there isn't, I can go and play any game I fucking want while I'm at work, because I'm at home, and no one's like monitoring my activity. Like right now.
Well, now that you came out and said it.
Well, I mean, I'm saying this as an example, okay?
Okay.
I'm saying this as an example. I'm not saying I'm actually doing that. I'm saying this is something I could do. But I'm saying this is something that I could do. But like, yeah, there's no like. All I'm really saying is that they can do better, especially with the money that has been pumped into the game so far. I'm pretty sure it's been substantial enough to where they can hire people. Okay.
It's not even just, there's a few things they can do here and there to improve the game. It's really obvious the things they can do to improve the game.
Yeah, and like, in this case, I'd say it's true for sure. But they're all like, they didn't dismantle Sega of America, but they definitely put them on like a back shelf thing. Because like up until NGS, where they took over everything on the JP side, we were getting, the problem I had is that they're very restricted, like, because it's a Japanese company. The America side is very restricted on what they can say and what they can do. It's actually really, I would say it's a problem. I've seen this happen before. Like, I do come from the future, but I went back further in the past than this point. And I have done, like, I am a QA ninja. I've had experience at multiple places, including a place that many people hate now called Konami. I actually have worked at Konami. We're talking pretty far back though. We're talking like,
yeah, that's pretty far back.
No. I mean, really, really far back. Like when they were doing the HD collection for Metal Gear Solid. I'm a person who has tested that. Sadly, my name is not in the credits because JP's Konami said, no, you guys are going to be listed as the North American test team, and that's going to be your only credit. I'm not kidding. This is actually what happened. It's
so correct.
We were bugging the fuck out of that too. We were bugging that to them, going, this is a bug. Our names are not in the credits. Because we put hours. So this is the worst crunch I've ever done in my life.
Yeah.
Like, type of stuff. Like, because we were testing 3 games in one, and going through an HD upgrade from 4.3 to 16.9. We did all that testing, all the way through. Like, I got to see Metal Gear Solid levels broken. Like where you, like, because the aspect ratio change, they did the room sizes weren't scaling properly, so you could actually see this. You could actually see the rooms left, and you could actually see inside of the rooms to the left and right of the room that you were in, because they did the top-down isometric view for a lot of that. Still, for Metal Gear Solid 2. I also remember there was a really, really bad bug in Metal Gear Solid 3 where near the end of the game, when you're in the sidecar with Ava shooting stuff with the rocket launcher, which is amazingly fun to do because it was unlimited rockets and stuff. So explosions everywhere. The particle system with the rain there was a memory leak with it. So as you were going through the section, it was getting slower and slower and slower until it would stop. And the game didn't crash. It was still there.
It didn't crash, it just stopped.
But it just stopped. But the whole scene went going rendering slower until the frame rate was 0. Until you had a picture on the screen. You were watching a JPEG. That's another thing. But they were heavily under the thumb of JP PSO2, or not JP PSO2. What the fuck am I talking about? They were heavily under JP Sega, and what the deal with that was is that my biggest thing for that actually is that we were working real hard. We were smashing it out of the park. We were doing so good that they sent people from Japan to see what we were doing so well. Yeah. Which, if I'm going to be really honest about this, we were running it like an American office, which means we treated people like people for the most part, within reason, considering we were treated as second-class citizens. Still, I'll come back to that in a second. It's kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious the specific thing that happened. But in any case, for this part of the story, here's the thing. They when they were gonna come over, they had a big meeting with us, telling us, don't try to speak Japanese because people will try to say stuff or whatever. Don't talk unless you're spoken to, stuff like that. The big thing is that all the leads there were full time, from what I can tell, and they had their own personal desk. Well, I was a regular tester. Motherfucker, you piece of shit.
What are you fighting over there?
Fuck you, little lizard. Okay. I charged up my right click and just fucking one shot the fucker. Anyway, back to my story. Hello. The Whopper is delicious. Okay, thanks. Thanks for coming into the stream, Burger King Whopper moment. uh. Whopper's delicious. It can't
Making me more hungry. I still need to make food.
Sorry about that. I need to get soda soon. In any case, what I was talking about. Oh yeah. So all of them have the personal desks and they had like personal effects and stuff on it, right? Like they had their like toys and other shit that they brought in, put on their desk because the spice up their like workspace, right? It's a kind of standard thing that they do here in the US. Here's the problem. When the JP guys came in like a day or two before, all of that was gone. They were blank desks, so it was almost as if the whole team was fired. Like, but they were still there, of course, but their desks were empty. And because apparently that's not a thing you do in Japan. They were basically ordered to go and remove all their stuff because it would look bad. Even though it was like personal items for their desks. Yeah. No, like this is it. This is how this shit plays out at these companies that are, especially like when you're dealing with like so here's the thing is that like if you're at if the main company is Japan and you're in like say the US office with that, you're a second class citizen for the company because you're not the main office, you're a remote office, and so you're treated differently. This is something that's happened. This is something that I've seen happen a few times. What are those rings?
Weapon skin. For wired lands.
They look crazy.
They change color. They change color to your outfit's main color.
Oh, okay. It's weird that they scale size when you're when they're on your back. So like one gets smaller than the other when they're on your back, unless they actually are different sizes.
Yeah, they are different sizes.
Oh, they are different sizes. Okay, that's weird. I'm not surprised because that's a U.S. branch. And I know where that office is. I tried to apply for them at one point. They were really weird too. And the thing about being a second class citizen as like a QA person, especially at Konami, was like all the Konami employees, they had like this awesome like lanyard that said Konami on it. And at the time I was like, fuck yeah, I want one of those, right? Can't wait to work at the company. When I get there, they give me, instead of a lanyard, it's a yellow rope to identify that I'm QA and I'm not allowed to be in any other part of the building other than the QA lab. This is the bullshit, some of the bullshit I've dealt with as a QA person. Granted, I'm lucky because I'm at the place I'm at now. I'm actually full time. I'm like fully a part of the team. I'm actually embedded with the development team. But they do shit like this everywhere. Square Enix was almost just as bad when I applied with them as a way to weed people out. They were having, so they gave us like to test our ability to test and write bugs and stuff. They had a specific format that we had to follow, which was normal because they were translating everything to Japanese and sending it out because they don't do development in the office, which is part of the problem. So you never develop a relationship with the developers, which you should. I mean, you really should because it helps out with so much more. But the other part of it is that they were having us handwrite down the bugs.
Handwrite it.
Like what? And like you would be judged on how well your handwriting is. Mine's shit, by the way. But
well, yeah,
because I type all the time anyway. I don't practice writing. What reason do I need to? They always have computers. You have to have it because you have to put bugs in the database.
There's computers everywhere in this fucking building.
Yeah, there was computers in front of us when we were doing this test, but we had to write it down on paper. They're like, and it's like, okay, well, I'm like 10 times worse, and I never got hired for that position. Probably for the best. But like, you're a second class citizen at these places as a QA tester. This is normal shit that happens. I don't know, like, granted, I don't know what it's like now for other places that are like, they're like when you're like on the publishing end anymore. Because the last job I had was actually for Toys for Bob, which was I can talk about it now because I don't work there anymore. I don't give a fuck. So I worked at Toys for Bob. I worked on the Crash 4 game. Not telling you what my name is, so you're gonna have to guess. But that was its own special.
It didn't get me.
What the fuck hit me?
You think Kayla already got it, but it was a bird.
Well, at least the bird got murdered. They deserve it for doing that. 2 HP worth of damage. Toys for Bob one was okay. That was a bit better because I was at studio. They severely underpaid me compared to what I actually get paid up here. I get where I currently live in cyberspace. They don't they severely underpaid me for the area. So I was bleeding money for about a year. So I'm glad I'm done with that. I'm not back to where I want to be, but I'm closer to that, and it's like more than livable for what I'm making right now. Well, I better explain why we're just standing here.
What? It's fine.
A fucking dance. But yeah, and so like I just had a lot of situations like that. Like in most places, treat you like second-class citizen as a QA tester. They pay you less than a dev team dramatically, like by orders of scale, essentially. Like when I started on this horrible journey of the QA, I was making $9 an hour and getting paid once a month. That's what my first job was. Like it, like, and then like even
They
after
wanted you to work, but they didn't want you to live.
No, I was spending more on food and driving. Like I didn't have to pay rent at that time, which is why I was able to survive. But I paid more in food and gas than I got per month with work there. That's how little they were paying me. And then the work wasn't consistent. They'd work you for like maybe 3 months, and then you'd have to call them and find out if they had work for you again, because their projects were kind of spotty for the company I was working for at the time. And they're actually kind of a big name in the game industry too. I don't know what it's like now, but they have weird higher requirements for English degrees because it was localization testing, which is basically just going through the game. Like none of the game is being developed at the office. It's all in Japan, and they're converting it to they're publishing
still
it.
so fucking slippery.
I'm not sure what that was about, but that definitely got on stream.
It's okay, I'll let them know.
Let them know that they should get a towel if they're that wet. 'Cause I could have sworn that they were said that they were slippery.
I don't know what he's playing. I didn't look over.
But I might as well just say it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna get sponsored by them ever anyway. So, like, it's NGS America. They were probably the closest game company to where I was living at the time, and I ended up getting hired there through a friend, through a different job actually. That's how I got into game testing. I got recommended for a position to try it out, and I ended up keep going with it, which was cool that I did. But it's been a long journey. I'm in a better spot now, still doing QA, but and I have all this experience now. But I would only recommend people, like, if you're going to go into QA, I would recommend no more than a year, just so you learn game development cycles. And even then, you're going to get more money working outside of the game industry. You get paid so low, especially as a QA tester. This has been a big problem with Activision Blizzard too. Because they're like, through all the lawsuits and stuff like that, they all, like, it also came out about QA going like, hey, why aren't we getting paid more? Like, why? The amount of shit that we have to know to test these things is so much. There's so much like details. Like, so you need to know almost everything. You need to know about in the end when, like, starting out, it's okay, you don't know a lot, but you learn as you go. But like, especially if you're working on studio level and you're doing anything more than just like the basic testing. You have to know so much. You have to understand so much about how games work. Like, you have to understand about game engines, about graphics, about the problems that can happen with graphics, what bad textures look like, and how to identify that, and explain it in language that regular people can hear. Like sometimes you're having to write stuff catering to babies as far as understanding level, because you have to translate it into something that someone else who thinks differently than you will understand what you're trying to say. So you have to be very plain and very direct and very specific about the things that you're writing about. These are very important things when you're doing QA. Because like if you say there's a problem in this one area, they'll go and they'll try to fix something, but if you weren't very specific enough, they may have fixed the wrong area, and that spot might still be a problem. And you're going to have to learn how to edit video. You're going to have to learn how to take screenshots in game of the problem, and you're going to have to be able to figure out how to break the game in multiple ways. Kind of like I was a few weeks ago in this game when I was trying to find a way out of the fucking map. They apparently have done a really good job on that, surprisingly, with how...
Surprisingly?
Yeah, well, like, I mean, like, I'm assuming that, like...
I mean, we could still get ourselves, like, stuck in places.
I understand
pretty
that.
Easily.
We get stuck on... I got stuck on a rock, running into a rock, not running over it. That alone is a problem. Like, it's like, oh, I'm trying to get to this area. Oh, I'm spending like 2-3 seconds here when I'm trying to defend something that can be blown up pretty easily. Like, I'm getting stuck on a rock that I ran into because it happened to be just high enough to trigger me not to automatically run over it. Like,
sometimes people would get out of the map depending on their computer's ability to actually handle the graphics and stuff.
Oh yeah, you might. Well, like if their computer is shit, sometimes sometimes bad frame rates will cause, or bad performance will cause hit detection to fuck up, and they don't have any rejection stuff in there, so that like if you're like what do you call it, they don't have any rejection stuff in which that, like, if you go outside it does a check if you're outside the map and puts you back in. They don't have any rejection stuff for that. So if you get out of the map, you can get out of the map because if you have poor performance, you can fuck up the hit detection to where it doesn't, you happen to get in there in between when they do checks for that, because they don't check, they like if you cause the hit detection to not check when it's supposed to, then you can go anywhere you want. It won't stop your character from moving. You could fall through the map or some other stuff like that. I'm sure there are people have found exits. I just haven't. I found some potential spots where that could happen, but I don't know. I haven't really looked that hard into it. I was just trying to see if I could find something on my own. There's like right now, like actually in Destiny 2, in their Shattered Realms area, there are so many places you can just like get air quotes out of the map. You see, bro, you can that's like a really good show of like what I would look for as a QA tester. There's a lot of like busted textures and geometry where you look at it one way and you see rock, and you look at it another way and you see the edge of the texture, and you can see behind where that, you can see inside of the rock more or less, which is like hollow because it's just 3D polygons filled with empty virtual space. Because they don't render the inside of models.
I remember when I played Perfect World on PWE, there was a specific lower level dungeon where the rocks didn't block you out from leaving the actual dungeon map. So you could walk outside the dungeon and you could actually walk all the way around to the boss room and skip everything. Mm-hmm. And just jump back into the room.
Oh, dude,
it was wonderful. And we'd made sure nobody knew about it for as long as we possibly could. It took 2 months for the developers to fix it.
Dude, I've been able to, like, in Destiny with some of the earlier content, I've been able to, like, with following a video, of course, because I didn't know how to do it. I was able to, like, force myself underneath the map and into an area that they were preparing for future content, but hadn't released yet. But was on, but because of the way that game development is, that stuff ends up in the game because they're like, no one's gonna get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that always happens. Like I've like spent entire days just like hell, even back in the Halo 2 days, I figured out how to get out of the map in one of the multiplayer maps, and there's like text and like an NPC back there on a multiplayer map, just sitting back there, just chilling for no reason. Like I knew how to get out of the map on Halo 2 Earth level. Like halfway through the level when you've cleared out a plaza and Sergeant Johnson brings the Pelican in to drop you off some gear, you can actually, for some reason, they left interaction on inside of the Pelican, and you could.
I think I remember this one.
You can hold the X button, and then you'd climb into the Pelican as if you're riding it, and it would fly you right off the map. Nothing would stop you.
You're not supposed to be back in there. You just let you do that though.
and the best part about it is that you actually get to see how they take care of assets too, as it flies off the map. And what it's supposed to do is just drop off the map and out of view, and then it gets render called from there. Like it will get rid of the object because it's been removed from the map and the player can no longer see it, right? But because you're with it, it never despawns. And because
should we go help him beat up that Gigas?
Probably, maybe. How long do they want to suffer?
How long do they want to suffer?
Where is the Gigas anyway? I wasn't actually paying attention.
It's near the target, I think.
Okay. Damn it! I want to get a soda. I'm like really craving caffeine right now. I'll do it after. I'll do it after the Gigas. But yeah, like what would end up happening is like you'd fly it off the map and it would drop like a rock, and then take you all the way to the bottom of the entire game world, which is like hundreds of thousands of miles.
Yeah, if you do it right, where you can jump off before it goes all the way down through the map, you can just skip the level and go to the next level.
Oh really? I didn't know that part. I let it go down I let it go down every time, and you get stuck at the bottom of the level. But then you could treat it like a regular vehicle and flip the vehicle over. But then in the process, because of the way that it was rotating off of its center axis, is that it would kill you in the process because the vehicle would roll over onto you and kill you and crush you against the bottom of the level. Or outside of that, there was no other way to die. Yeah, time to do substandard damage against this thing. Yeah, I'm doing shit damage. Cause it's 4 levels higher for like no reason.
Well, it's just because it's a Gigas. Go find a veteran, it's fine.
I'm DPSing by doing nothing.
Oh, I get hit by that.
It doesn't matter where I shoot because I'm doing all the same damage anyway. It will add up eventually.
Thank you, Rangers. Don't forget that.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Well, you and Kelly both have, I don't know if she's just Ranger, though.
Fiery.
I'm trying to heal. Like, why'd you punch me while I was healing? Oh, you made it mad.
I'm not even doing my faster shot. I'm just doing my normal attack. I know it's not fiery and I have perfect aim. Actually, let's go faster. Throw more numbers at your face!
More weak bullets.
As soon as I'm out of photon points. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Dropping my hammer too. Motherfucker! Finally, it wasn't wasted. Rapid fire on target.
Heck, did it like stop one attack and actually change his attack? What the fuck was that?
Refilling my photon points. Pop. I don't know what the weak bullet marker being purple means.
It accumulates a certain amount of damage, and then the weak bullet actually lasts longer.
Okay.
I don't know if hitting damage actually increases. I don't think it does. But yeah, you don't have to like redo it for a long time, even though its duration originally is actually short when it's just red. More weak bullets.
You got it, sir. You got your daily dose. Your daily dose of weak bullet.
A stronger rifle.
Really? Wow! It actually gave me something that I can fucking use. What the fuck? But let me see what
It's still gonna be garbage, but
let's see what it is. I don't expect much, but yep, it's complete garbage. It looks cool. It looks cool, but that's all it does. Yeah, it looks cool, so I'll hold on to it because it looks cool, but I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll slowly level it up. It doesn't have anything on it. It's literally just the rifle with no effects on it.
Yep.
Worst drop ever. Now we're just back to talking because there's literally nothing else to do. You can just endlessly spin around in place. You bird top.
Yep.
But yeah,
Calm down, Callahan. No need to just shoot missiles everywhere. It's too bad they don't like explode. They just shoot off and disappear.
I must go.
Rock! Rock, bear way the fuck over there. Was it actually trying to throw something at us, or what the fuck?
Oh, is that what that noise was?
Yeah, it was one of the rock bear rocks that just floated way the fuck over here, somehow.
I'm like just looking over there. Code vein.
Jesus Christ.
P? It's... There it goes. Oh. You.
My UO meter was down.
I kind of want to just blow them up now.
So it looks like I'm looking for it right now. Apparently Code Vein is on sale now. On Humble. What do you call it? Mira was asking is asking me to ask you if they want it, if you want it, and would play it with me. Because I already have Code Vein.
I don't know if I'd play that.
It has multiplayer, so we could play together on it.
Like I know it, and I've seen it played, and my roommates have played it before, but for some reason I've never been really interested in it. I wish I had Teacup.
Teacup?
Yeah, that one.
Huh?
Teacup, right there.
I'm not even I'm like looking into the distance. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous about that. Let me see. I don't think I have that one either. I'll do the easy way to tell if I have it or not.
I know I don't have it.
Nope, I don't have it either. We shall clean the... I'm gonna clean the forest, though, right now. While I'm trying to find something.
Oh, there's a target nod with over there. I was like, what's that big stomping noise? Oh, okay. It is a weak boss.
Like, something that they also need to work on is their transition from day to night. Because it's way too... Like, the lighting's
It's a
like way
bit
too
jarring.
flickry. Yeah. Oh, it's super cheap. It's like 75% off.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's right. I should... Yeah, it's like 15 bucks. I think it was gonna be like either me or Mirror that would gift it to you. Wanted to play it. Or it's like 15 or 20 bucks for the like deluxe edition. While you're thinking about that, I'm gonna grab my soda real quick.
I also know that if you have the Prime Gaming stuff, you can get Star Wars Squadron for free right now.
Yeah, you got it. It's done.
God damn it, that's super annoying. Yes, people keep putting stuff in my portion of the fridge, and I don't know where it came from. So I put it somewhere else, and then I come back to the fridge, and it's back in my section. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't put it here. This isn't mine. I'm gonna fucking put like a post-it note eventually. There it just says, "This is not mine." Stop putting it in my section of the fridge. I'm getting really annoyed. This is the second time it's happened. And it's some Asian sauce that I have no idea what it is.
Asian sauce.
It's like I don't even know what the crap is.
They're trying to give it to you because they don't want it anymore.
I don't want it. Give it to someone else. Don't put it in my section. Like they put it at like I came, so like my drink section, like I have like for my portion of the fridge I get a part of the door, and I put like waters and sodas and stuff in there. That's where I keep all my drinks that I keep, and they put it right there, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is not mine. My section is empty. Why is it there? Like, who put it there? And so I put it to the person that I think it would belong to, and then I come back to the fridge to grab my soda, and it's in my fucking section in the internal part of the fridge, and I'm like, what? Fuck, stop doing it. No, that's a bad idea. Kiamu, because there's an ant problem here, and like I'm having to use a special type of like dirt that like just fucks up ants, and like I have that surrounded around my trash can because those fuckers come out of everywhere. I have wood floors, so those fuckers will come out of the woodwork, will literally come out of the floor.
They probably already made their own trail through the wood floor.
Well, I'm sure there's space underneath the floor. Because they do like, you know, bars and stuff. Yeah. Diametris Earth. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Like I have my fucking so near my desk is where they used to always come from. We put that around there, made them disappear. They don't come back because they know they don't want to get fucked up going through it.
Trips.
So tarot traps, I do have those. Nope, the earth works better than those. Those fuckers will come out, they'll stay away a while and then they'll come right back. With the dirt, they don't come back at all, but I have to leave the dirt there, which I don't mind because it's just near the edges of the room where I don't normally step anyway. They're a very temporary solution. Those they don't last as long. It says that they last for 3 months. That's bullshit. They don't last that long. They come back sooner than that. The dirt works better than those. But no, like over by the trash can, like usually it isn't a problem, but then if it gets full, oh, ours do. They don't fucking go where the dirt is.
It totally depends on what kind of fucking ant species you have to deal with.
I didn't know that was.
I didn't watch the shit out of the Ants Canada channel. That's part of National Geographic, and it has a million different information.
I thought that would just generally work well against the dirt. Would work well against ants because the way that the dirt is it's like,
yeah,
I forget what it actually is, but it's
so like these were on sale, and
that won't scare them away.
3 days got me 12 cans. Yeah.
No, ants. If you try to fight ants fighting each other, they'll just keep attacking each other until there's nothing left of them. Not until they're all dead.
the dirt gets in between their like exoskeleton and actually causes them to like come apart.
One time that I think
I'm pretty sure they sell it at Home Depot as well because I think that's where we bought ours.
I worked there. I could tell you they sell a lot of different things.
I mean, they like you guys sell fire there, so I mean, like, you know, we could kill it with fire, but then that would involve, you know, burning the house down, and that would be not really great for me as well as the other people living here.
Cheaper than the 12 pack. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Haven't seen that? Not yet. I heard it's really good though. It seems like you're really standard. Hey, you bring a bunch of poor people or people who don't care about their life, or you know, people who.
Why is this conversation happening around you?
Anyways, introvert.
I don't know.
Because I can hear it.
And they're just in the next room, right there.
In the next room, but it echoes that well into your mic.
9 million times.
Apparently.
Well.
Are they that loud?
I mean, Zach is loud.
Oh, okay.
The other guy's not loud, though.
That's why I'm only hearing one of them.
You can actually only hear one of them?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, like I would keep a mini fridge. I actually, you know what? Oh, that's right.
We have 2 mini fridges in this house because we have 3 people in it, and the regular fridge is not big enough because 2 of us actually do cooking.
I'm gonna get a mini fridge, but it's only gonna be for some drinks. And the reason why I'm getting that mini fridge is because in December, Xbox is putting out a mini fridge version of their Xbox Xbox Series X mini fridge, and it's a real thing.
You'll have to make sure to show it up on stream sometime.
It'll be shown off as a static picture. I'm not doing a face reveal in December.
Well, you don't have to do a face reveal.
And like cupboard opening, like
Our full room reveal.
No, my room is a nightmare right now because my process. So I moved from I moved from SoCal to the Bay Area like in 2016. So I went from living in a full five person house, though of which 2 people were living in, which was me and the girlfriend that I had at the time, into by myself into a in-law suite, which is the entire downstairs of a house in the Bay Area.
Screaming Leroy Jenkins.
God damn, they need to quiet down because I can hear them.
Zero.
Okay, I'm turning your volume down, Iku. What do you call it? So, they, what is it? So I went from that into like a one-person in-law suite. So it was like a one-bedroom apartment and stuff like that. And now I live in a single room in a house with like 9 other people. So it's a big difference. So my room is a nightmare right now because like I had all the stuff from when I was in bigger places. So like I'm like so with a specific Bay Area house, normally the living space is in the upstairs where I live, right? And the downstairs is usually like storage and like a garage for a car. That doesn't exist here. The storage and like room for a car does not exist. The entire downstairs like garage area and accompanying space that's on the first floor is actually just more rooms. The living room was turned into a separate room. So like on the floor that I'm on, there's 4 other people living up here. Yeah, there's 4 other people living up here, and then there's another 5 with their own separate kitchen downstairs. So I'm sharing the fridge with 4 other people, but someone keeps putting stuff in my area, and I don't know what it is because I don't know whose it is. So now it's like there's stuff sitting in my area that's not mine, that I didn't want and I don't want, and I might have to throw away if they don't fucking like take it out. It's really fucking annoying. I don't know who it is. Who am I gonna fight with when I don't know who's putting it there in the first place? There's like specifically for this thing, this is something that was not mine. There's the person that I would think that would use this is like, I put it in their section and I put it back in mine. And there's nothing I could do about them. I guess I just don't want to like waste stuff, but it's not anything I'm going to use though, so I'm kind of stuck. Oh, welcome to the stream, Kaleid Cakes. Oh, thanks for coming to the stream. But like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm hoping to solve this issue in the future by like moving into someplace else with my significant other, but we're not ready for that yet. By the way, Iku, I have your volume back up unless you muted yourself. Oh, excuse me.
That's the first thing that you do as soon as mentioning my name. You just let it all out.
I'm sorry, I had a Rick and Morty moment. I'm like, they've been pretty good here. Like, I've been worried a little bit about that too, but they've been pretty good here. I haven't really had stuff missing. For the most part, it's a couple times I feel like it's happened, but that's because one person has a really weird, really bad habit of fucking just like every so often they'll like Airbnb their fucking room, and those people don't respect anybody else's in the house. Like, they're not really given house rules and they don't really respect anybody's stuff. Like, I found that like one of my like I got, like, in one situation I found that my wash rag that I use for like showering and stuff like that, for, you know, cleaning the dirt off of my body, was used by someone else. Like, I went in, that was like I like went in there and I'm like, I'm gonna shower now, and I look at it and I go and I grab it and it's completely soaked, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I of course like washed that and grabbed it. I went and threw that into my laundry, and I grabbed a new one. It's kind of bullshit. But that hasn't happened very often. I've been here for a few years now. But yeah, when the time comes, I'll probably take time off to move. and stuff like that. But we're still a ways from that for what we want to do. So, yeah, no, I deal with shit being here. Also, internet problems too. I was like trying to do work like a week or two ago, and I needed to download something that was like 6 gigs, and it was like, that's gonna take like 3 hours. And I'm like, why? We have like really expensive internet here. And it turned like, yeah, I don't put up with that shit, Clay Day. Yeah, I don't approve of that shit at all. That's why I like it's like, that's why I have to hold, I have to have my own paper towels. I have to have my own toilet paper and stuff too, because no one ever replaces it, and everyone will just use it if it's in there. And to be honest, I don't even interact with the people here that much. Everyone's super private. We have no, like, our common space is the kitchen. There's no like living room in this place because it's just another room. But because of how people have treated this place, I don't like, I do DoorDash and Grubhub on weekend, like on whenever I don't cook here, because I don't want to have to be responsible for cleaning the kitchen for messes that other people are making.
If only I can get.
Huh?
Well, I can get my roommates to clean up their messes in the kitchen.
Just stop cleaning it up yourself.
Right, but I still need to use it, so I ended up cleaning up anyways.
Oh,
I do most of the cleaning in here.
I feel like you should
The only
start
thing
charging.
I don't touch is their own is their own bathroom and rooms. I can't. do anything about that.
I would institute a cleaning charge for stuff, because you're probably having to buy the cleaning stuff too, right?
Not always.
I feel like you would need to, at least for the time that you have to spend to clean all that stuff. Yeah, no, this is just stuff that I've like, I just make it minimal. I do like a food service right now, which is a little bit expensive, called Freshly, and they provide me with like
Freshly.
the problem is that they're really expensive though, because like it's like,
Well,
it's
just about most of those food services are pretty expensive.
they're like $70 just for like 6 meals, which means I only like basically lunch and dinner for 3 days out of my week. And like I could save so much money if I just, do stuff, but I don't want to have to like clean up other people's stuff, because like right now that like I can, from someone that someone here, they went and cooked something on the stove, didn't bring it all to their room to eat, they just left it out in the kitchen. Like the food's still in the pan, not like they took what they wanted to eat and then they didn't eat the rest of it, or package it up for leftovers. They just left it there. Like they waste so much food. It drives me nuts, because it's like, oh, you're just gonna leave food out for the ants essentially. Though I don't usually, there hasn't been ants out in the kitchen for a little bit, but the ant problem is just a constant
If
thing.
anybody does that in this house, it's getting eaten by me.
Well,
there's no. It's their own fault if it gets eaten. It's mine now.
I apparently you, like, the other reason why I wouldn't do it is because I wouldn't want to risk getting sick from other people. But
I know the people in my house though, so.
do they not go anywhere also?
They just have regular work and they come home, and so they're home most of the time.
Well, that outfit's actually pretty cool. Playday. That's a neat ninja outfit, actually. With the gas mask and the body wrap stuff. That's a neat way to do it. I approve. when is the next class is supposed to be coming out? I know the next one is going to be Bouncer, but when was that one supposed to come out again?
Yeah.
That's how terrible their release schedule is. We don't even know when the next class is coming out.
We don't even know. We can look it up whenever you want, but like it's gonna be a while, so we don't really care. Comes out tomorrow. What the fuck?
Well, it's October 1st. Looks at watch. Where the fuck is it, Sega? It won't be Tuesday. Nah, it would be like Tuesday. It'd probably be like the week after the headline. They'll tell us then. I'll be up for that, probably. Cause I'm fucking insane. The Friday, yeah, I'll be up Thursday morning, 4 a.m. through that. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I'd stream it though, because then you just hear my disgust and anger. Why are you guys doing this to us? We pay you money. We pay you a lot of money. Why are you doing this to us? Why are you torturing us like this? Where is it? I just had it up. Hey,
Well, you mean all the events that we've had that are basically the same?
there's literally no difference between them. It's like, oh, it's like we give a makeover to the area, and all the enemies have like a little symbol above their heads, and you're gonna grind that. Okay. What's special about this event? We already did the city. Okay, well, is there any special things we're actually doing? No, you're doing all the same shit. What the fuck?
You can get some wards, the same ones, just different new element weapon. Which I don't even know which one's gonna be next. Is it gonna be fire? Is it gonna be wind?
It doesn't matter because it's all gonna be the same fucking shit that we're gonna be grinding again. Except for like, it's like, oh, now we have to do fire element. Fuck. That's not, no. Stop it. Give us something different to do. Actually different. We gave you Mighty Rig. We didn't ask for that one. And we still don't want it. Thanks for giving us the same shit again.
Well, my elemental weapon actually does pretty much more damage on enemies, on bosses that have the weakness to it. Especially because they have the exploit on them.
Hmm.
And they're not even like fully maxed out. They're just plain elemental weapons. Also, the higher chance of affecting the enemy with the freeze or like freeze or shock gives extra bonus time for the enemy to just be downed and just beat on it.
Hmm.
And then you get to its breakpoint, and then you just keep beating on its bar, and then you repeat the process, and the boss will just get locked into getting destroyed because of the elemental weakness.
If I gifted you Code Vein, would you want to try it?
I mean, I'd probably try it.
The requirements don't seem to be that high, so.
Put these away. Put these away.
Okay, I'll it's only on sale for a limited time, so I might as well just. I mean, it's not a bad deal anyway. It's like when you're not having to pay for it too. It's like $80.
Yeah.
I'm the deluxe version, $80, and I'm gonna only have to pay $24. So. Info. Oh, there we go. And we can figure out what to do. Well, we can figure out what to do while you're downloading it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Jeez, Mir, I haven't done this in so long that, like, that I have to put in a new card because my old card info isn't making me use Humble Bundle again. What? What was that about?
She replying to their auto chat.
Good job, Frank. Good job.
Other than that, I really need to actually eat something. I've had snacks today that I got from work for free.
Oh wow!
Because it was Cam month.
How nice of them.
All right, free cart.
They should probably pay. They should probably pay you more.
I'm like, these snacks are nice and all. Can I have like money?
Like they should be paying you more because you like what you do is actually like a specialized service that has to have a lot of knowledge about what you're doing. Actually,
as far as I know, I actually get paid a little bit more than the other new guys in there right now.
Yeah,
So,
but like how? But what's the actual difference? Like $2?
couple dollars.
That's
Yeah.
no. It needs to be a lot more.
Actually,
You had to learn stuff.
What do I have in here for sex? What did they give me?
They're
Let's
like
throw this
stuff
at
that
someone
probably
else.
cost them cents. Cost them pennies.
They actually gave us a
There's another giga nog if you want to run after that.
run after it.
Well, we have to get to it first.
Oh, it's right over there. Just bright and shiny in the distance. Oh. Oh god, is that Didal actually shooting at us too?
I don't know.
Like, we don't need that shit. Same time here. I don't know how I'm keeping the aggro, but... So I have to block every, like, 5 seconds. I can't use my whole combos. Not possible.
I will be helping out shortly. I'm, like, Humble's being kind of a little bit... I should have made this a giftable copy.
Oh.
And I didn't, so now I'm gonna have to like, manually type in the code into RDM.
No, fuck off, Didal. You're laser beaming me in the back from fighting this Gigas. This is not cool.
Ultimate challenge mode activated. Oh,
Ultimate. Oh god, it jumped over him!
we have attack team event. Daidal is coming in for the kill.
Where'd it go? Where'd that piece of shit? Oh, he teleported back already.
Oh no, he didn't teleport.
He's like, oh, you're busy. I'm sorry.
No, even worse, the fucker didn't teleport. He literally jumped back there.
He jumped back there?
Yeah, he literally just like fucking went, my planet needs me, and then just fucking jumped away.
Ow. Ow, have pain. Oh, I don't even have enough healing for this. I didn't pick up any more from the last fight.
Oh god! Okay, fuck this. I'm killing that motherfucker right now. I'll be back in
a few minutes. Grab this. No, go away. I need more healing. Oh, look, an alpha reactor. Yoink. Oh, god damn it! I just wanted healing. Why you gotta do this to me? Well, let's see if we can pull it farther away from the dino.
Chase back bullets.
Okay, healing items are now full. The heck is it punching it?
Chase back damage.
First thing that happens is I get punched.
You might be a veteran, but I'm max level, motherfucker. You can't stop me this time. I hate that the sound that it makes when it hits the ground is the same sound as it makes when it hits you.
Aha!
Rapid fire!
Come on, get mad, Nagwa. Give us a real weak point to shoot. Ow. No!
Ow.
I can't take as many hits with the Double Saber because they're not. Because they're not my Forceless Daggers. It's giving me extra shield.
Yeah, damage.
Oh.
Chase weak point. Yeah. Your back has been destroyed, asshole.
Not fuck. No, I don't want to target the lizard. Get the fuck out of here, lizard. I didn't have a choice about that one.
Weak point.
Stuck in animation. Can't use block.
Hey. weak point damage against
What?
your fucking shot. Look at that damage.
Okay, switching to daggers.
Hey,
Piece of
buddy.
shit. No, they're not for you.
Rapid fire.
Ow! How did...
Rebuild will damaging you further with a weak point.
Why am I missing everything now? Come on! Jesus Christ! I can't fucking block anymore! I'm just fucking dropping my fucking balls all over the place. You just see, nope, can't do it. The actual shit's going on here. No, come here.
Weak point damage. Alright, can't hit me if I'm moving, jerk. Rapid fire.
Come on. Jesus.
Fire and weak point. Paste more bullets into your chest. You'll die eventually.
Yeah, it's got unraised.
You, small doll enemy, need to die. Luckily, you have a lot less HP than this vital sword, so you guys should be quick to take out. First weak point damage, asshole. And you're gone. Face counterattack. Weak point rapid fire. Face that, asshole. Can you handle the damage that I'm doing to your chest? Ow. Face more bullets. Ow.
Of course I'm doing better now that it's in enraged mode.
Face rifle damage. Gonna ignore me? Come on. I'm doing all of the damage to you. Be right in your weak point, sir. As you try to blast the poor defenseless tree, you cruel monster. You shall die. Face more max damage rifle. People Colt Rifle Unlimited Ammo Edition.
Nope. I'm not healing again.
Where's the fox?
You're out of revives.
I'll be back there in half a year.
Mouse, please, thank you. There we go. There's a don't die colored.
Big on veteran. Okay, coming to help now.
Are you? I'll get some more healing before I return.
I have full revive, so
You better, it's only a veteran over there.
how do you like being oh, ran out of points already. Haste my normal attack. Yeah, takes constant damage.
Okay, I didn't get my parry off of that, but apparently I didn't take any damage.
Base normal attack crit. Weak bullet. More normal attack. Normal attack to win.
Excellent
Dropping the
timing. I can
motherfucking
use
hammer.
this.
Yo! Actual damage. More normal attack. I can hold normal attack. Actually, we're gonna go and shoot faster. Taste even more bullets. The fastest amount of bullets I can fire. Bolters shooting in from a distance. Refill for at some point. More weak point damage. You shall not defeat me. As I'm at a safe distance, still doing damage. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, grab a bullet in.
One random person has shown up. 2 random people have shown up.
Hey, Noggle. Did I make you angry? I don't know if you're angry at EQ or me. I think you're angry at me. Oh god. I think you're angry at me. I think you're angry at me.
It's just going off into the distance. I don't know.
Oh god, I think it's angry at me.
No, it just chose you for that attack, apparently. Oh, there it goes. We basically did that by ourselves.
Yep, and the game was like, you know what? Fuck you for coming in and helping out people. It only gave,
Struggle launcher, yay! It's got nothing on it.
it only gave you and Clayday 4 stars. I got
It's
pretty.
still garbage. Well, we got garbage. I didn't even get a 4-star last time, so.
Clayday just got the wonderful gent armor,
Yep. Best armor.
the best armor
Well,
in the game.
it's the best DPS armor, so.
I don't think so. Not when I'm fucking wearing it and I'm getting affected by every status effect in the game instantly because originally.
Oh, stop getting hit.
You know what? Don't hide behind Clayday. You're not. She's not very much of a block for you, especially since you're like clipping through her. Clayday walks away from you. Oh, by the way, in Discord, I have sent you code for Steam.
I seen it.
Let me know if that works, because I don't like. It should work.
Am I just plugging it in on Steam?
You go into Steam and then you say you just activate a product and go through that thingy. The problem is that if I were to redeem it, it doesn't let me make it a gift. It literally
Why
says,
do I have to do all this accepting stuff? What the heck?
it's like, are you sure you want to redeem this key? Are you absolutely sure?
There's something about this COVID thing, and I don't know why that's even a thing in this message. Here it goes. Yeah. Well, I print the receipt. Would you like a copy of your contract, Sheriff? No, they might check your tool before you leave the stores. You might want to have that receipt on you just so they know you're allowed to leave with it.
Oh, that's what you're going at? I was like, what? I don't remember. I don't remember this shit when I was redeeming stuff on Steam.
Okay. Well, I got it now.
Okay.
What? If I wanted to let that download, it'll probably be the end of the stream, and I gotta eat still. I gotta eat food. It's not time for this yet, Kelly.
Oh, so for Shadow, go and clear all, like, no, you don't get more skill points. Once you complete it, once you complete all of the cocoons, you have all the skill points for every class in the game. You're done. You don't need to do cocoons anymore. The side objectives are just there for bragging rights that you've completed all of them.
Yep, the side objectives are just for funsies. As long as you complete it once, then you're good. Every cocoon and tower must be done only one time.
And it will
And
apply
if you make another character, it doesn't matter. You still always get
it's account,
all of them.
It's account bound. So like once you've done it, you're done. You never have to do it again. You'll have all of the points. At least until they open up new areas, and then you'll have to do the cocoon in those areas one time, and then you'll be good again and never have to do cocoons again. They are not even really repeatable content that, like, outside of maybe like trying to get the fastest time for yourself. Maybe Kaimu, I don't really know. I don't know if they're gonna go a title route again. So if you're a new player to PSO2 NGS, the cocoons are pretty nice because they like, ones are focused on like getting your like dashes and glides down and stuff like that, and like mobility and stuff like that to practice.
Or you can just take me with and I'll just do it for you.
Well, I mean, there's that too. Okay, so they come out with Bouncer. Well, yeah, maybe, like, but then I don't know if they'll have titles for completing all the side objectives and stuff. We'll have to wait and see on that. I don't. Maybe they'll give SSG because that's something they did before.
Maybe for some of them.
Yeah, maybe for some of those. They'll do it for story quests, and they'll probably retroactively give it for the story quests.
As long as we get the achievement for dying by pod.
That's so fucking hard. It's gonna be like the hardest thing in the game to get. Because I keep. I think it's only happened once to you, and I haven't been able to have it happen to me
It's
yet.
happened 3 times for me. I was able to do it a maximum of 3 times, and I always try.
It needs to target a random person on the map, like that's in that area. They need to have it target an actual random person just to get fucking crushed by it.
And then there has to be death by rappies, which will never happen.
That won't be a thing. No, it has to be achievable. I understand how it is, Mir. You have to, you're drinking to make it through our stream. Okay. It's that bad, really. I don't know. It's really hard to tell where it's actually gonna like fall, because I've had it pass over my head like so many times to like a different part of the map that I'm not able to run to in time. Well, you said you need to go to bed early, so like maybe that can be for like next time. So still download it, but like, I'll probably.
I mean, if I start downloading it, it's gonna slow everything down here. Well, maybe not my computer. It'll slow everyone else's computer down.
I don't see a problem with that. It's their fault for interrupting the stream. Also, why do you guys have a shared living situation and the internet's so shit? Like, that's my question.
I don't know what it is about, like, specifically Steam that keeps doing it. Everything else, if I'm not downloading in Steam, it's fine. Although the guy upstairs also streams a lot.
Well, they're also doing what I'm doing technically, right? They're also technically doing what I'm doing, though, right? Too.
Yeah. just more often. So the other problem is that if we want better internet from what we have right now, I'm gonna have to start paying up to $100 a month.
Which you might have to do if everyone pitches in.
I don't think they want to. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, okay. Off I go. I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
I go eat and sleep. No, I need to shower after I finish my laundry.
Mhm.
I got a lot of things I need to do.
Yeah, I gotta. I'll have to cleanse myself of the impurities tomorrow. It's too late right now. What kind of internet do you have, Mir, where it's that much? Because like my internet connection here is like 300 or no 900. Like if it's working properly, it's 900 down
To the city.
for 75 a month. That's so like that's good. That's still not gigabit, but that's still really good. But that's way too much. They're overcharging you now. Frontier is apparently a shitty company from what I've seen. Yeah, I like your outfit, Playday. It's cute.
Rappy is logging out.
Have a good night, sir. I will see you. Well, I mean, I'll see you online sooner than next week, but like,
I mean, I'll still be here and you could chat to me. It's just I'm not going to be on the stream.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So bye for everyone else.
No, don't go to Time Warner. Fios is still better, although I haven't had a deal with Frontier yet, and they don't have that up here, so they're not even like expanding their network. Spectrum's okay. It depends on where you're at. Like in Los Angeles, I've heard them being complete shit. So for Spectrum, as far as outfits go, Clayday, I have a few. Iku has more, but like I have a few here. I think I have all 30 slots maxed on base PSO2. So like I have a few different outfits. I've got Luster, or most of it. I'm still missing the headgear and the headphones for this character specifically. I'm actually waiting for the full version to come out. The end version, because they said that this outfit won the what is it? It won the survey that they did for what people wanted to convert over. This won that, and so this should be being remade into PSO2 officially, as like with full res everything. And I'll be wearing that most of the time for when that comes out. Yeah, it probably won't come out until Gunblade. If it's a year later, that's kind of rough. It should come out around the Gunblade class coming out. I want to see how the Gunblade class comes. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I really hope that the Gunblade class comes out well. Because I fucking loved Luster. I loved it so much. It felt so fun to play. Like that made me drop money for this. That made me drop money. Luster made me drop money for this outfit twice. I actually went and threw a hell of a lot of shit on JP and bought enough AC on JP to get Luster when before it even came out here. I was super hyped for that one. Fucking love this outfit. The guy one is complete crap, but the girl one is amazing. Like I watched a recording of when they announced Luster and they were showing the gameplay for it, and I was fucking in love, and it did not disappoint. And what kind of pisses me off, and the reason why I complain so much about NGS, is that they learned, it's probably a different director, but they fucking had all this like knowledge and of experience that people generally liked episode 6 across the board, and including in Japan. They liked episode 6 a bunch. But it seems like they didn't learn fucking anything now, going back into this with a new game, like a new version of the game. And honestly, like, and this is something I've explained before in a past stream, is that this is just a modified engine of the original game. That's why it's compatible with all of the fucking, with everything. Like, if they really wanted to, it would have been compatible with Meseta as well, and all the other shit that we don't get. It could have been compatible with all of that. Ooh, fancy. I think a lot of my other ensembles on this are kind of lewd. Here's my cat girl made one with energy stuff on there. I was doing this one for a while. Yeah, all the other ones are kind of lewd, unfortunately. Let me see what then I have. What did I call my main? Oh yeah, I had this one for a bit. Still trying to work out some stuff. Iku had to help me with the face, because the face was pretty fucked up on this one. Had this one for a while. I'm surprised the secondary part came back on. The colors are all wrong now. I hope that I think they will base it on Luster. It's going to be a mix. That's what a lot of these feel like. These feel like a lot of the classes in NGS feel like a mix between like the base classes of PSO2 and the Scion classes that came out, because the Scion classes covered almost all of the weapons that were in the game, since each Scion class was like 3 different weapons that were different from each other. Oh yeah, this is my cyborg. I'll probably go back to this one eventually. This is like my cyborg ninja outfit. So it's a full cast body, which is what I wanted this ninja to be originally. I don't like that they provide so few photon arts to start off with. But then again, I don't remember. I don't know what 1.0 version of PSO2 base was like, as far as like what abilities were available and all that stuff like that. Like, we haven't even gotten into the fact that everything that we have might be upgradable again, because I think all the photon arts say that they're level 1, so there might be. Looks like there's another veteran Daidal. It looks like it's gold. We might have to go after it. Give me a sec. I did the summer one. I did both summer outfits. I'll just go in this one. Let's go fight it. Yeah, let's go fight it now. It should be. It's only a veteran, so it should be pretty easy to fight. We'll probably just get a single gold sword. Okay, these guys need to die too. How do you like rapid fire damage against you? Oh god. Weak point damage. Defeating small enemy. Oh god. More bullets for you. Ah. There you go. This other jerk needs to stop shooting at me too. So I'll quickly shoot at them. Do enough collective damage to actually burn through their health full. Weak point exposed. More weak point damage. And there we go. Okay, now I can help. Base pinpoint damage. Shooting at your weak point. Thanks for free damage. So much weakness. Look at that constant damage. Base faster bullet damage. I should probably heal so I don't die. So I don't die in 720p. Base weak point back damage. There we go. You just stay right there and let me shoot you in your weak point. I'm falling! No! Okay, that's not good. Gold sword, it's so worth it. Guys, Jetch, I have plenty of it for you. I don't run out of bullets here. Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna weak point. Well, no, I'm not gonna. I didn't want a weak point there. Yeah. There we go. Taste more bullets on your chest. We'll break your armor eventually. Oh yeah, it's definitely like, oh, that was time well spent. Not really. First bullets. First more bullets. Your damage is increasing. You're just letting me just hold attack. I'm throwing numbers. By the way, I'm maxed out. Like, this gun is maxed as well. This is like 4th potential. Like, the only thing I don't have is like a fix of 5 attack. And I'm only doing 30 damage per bullet. That's kind of how much bullshit this is. And I'm 5 levels over this guy. It doesn't make any, like I've said with like EQ before in past streams, the damage doesn't even make sense what you're doing. Like, why are you only doing this much damage to you? Even photon arts don't do that much more. Like, maybe if I crit really good, I'll hit 50 on a single bullet. I can only hit like bigger numbers if like I dash attack, and I can only do a single shot of that. Maybe if I do a charge attack, I'll do a bit more. But these aren't like, the photon points aren't really like these aren't, photon points aren't even efficient to use. It's like, let me know that like, please let me know that like, please let me do damage enough to show that, like, all the time and effort that I put into this wasn't wasted. Because, like, if I'm doing that little damage with normal attacks, it doesn't make any sense. And that's just not just Ranger. It should be like, you should be doing more damage across the board as every class. And melee classes get fucked really hard in this game because they don't get to do the amount of damage they should do for having to be so close to the enemy and with how much these enemies move around. Because these move around a lot more than even the normal enemies in base. Or boss enemies, I should say. Yeah, that's part of why EQ plays like Dagger Fighter or something equivalent to that. Oh, and honestly, here's the funny thing is that, like, I'm complaining a lot and it seems like it's really, really bad. Honestly, these aren't that, like, some of what I'm asking. Like, content things might be a bit harder depending on how they have that system, the tools implemented to make content for this game. But as far as, like, adjustments to weapon damage and other stuff like that, that's all stuff that they can easily fix. Those are like variables, those are like literally numbers that they just change. And then they do some testing against it and they push a fix out. That's something that they could even do a hot fix for. Well, yeah, and this goes all back. These are all should have been lessons that they learned. What do you call it? These are lessons that they should have learned from episode 6. Like, they should be taking, like, the best parts of episode 6, what was good about it, and be putting it into this game. At least that's what you'd think they'd do, but that, for whatever reason, wasn't their thing. That shouldn't have hit me. You finally broke your chest armor. You missed me, and now you're still getting shot in the chest. Ow, you didn't miss there. You missed. Point damage. Rapid fire. More numbers. Give it more numbers. Yeah, this one has a lot of HP. I don't get a chance to too often to fight gold stuff. But yeah, that's another thing too. That goes along with the common sense stuff is, like, we're not getting, like, even grinding would be fun if we were rewarded more. Look how little we get, like 4 stars, and that most of them are not even worth keeping. Like currently 2-star weapons are the best way to level up. Like currently 2-star weapons are the 2-star silver swords are literally the 2-star silver swords are the best way to level up weapons. Gold swords are useless, and I would probably just sell. Like there's no real use for them. Yeah, that might be a bit more worth it, but like to drop several, because like the augments are useless if you're trying to do 1 at a time. You have to do 10 to get like the highest. Like you have to spend 10 of any augment, like just to get a reasonable chance that it's gonna stay. And currently the best augments in the game are actually the master augments that you can get from the recycle shop, and they're impossible to get. Like if you need the amount that you need to get them like on every single piece of armor, is impossible to have that many resources or even use that many. Ale Domina's kind of, yeah, I haven't farmed that at all. For the Ale Dominas that I've used, I've had to buy. But that's also because I may have wailed a bit to get enough stuff to sell to get enough Meseta to buy it. After all of that, I get 1 Dreadkeeper 1, Vital Soul 2, Stamina 1, and then 3 gold Prim Swords, Thesis Flower. Like I didn't even get a 4-star weapon. And Clayday got a 4-star Resurger Launcher, which I don't even know if it's anything good. It probably doesn't have a fix on it. I'm pretty sure they'll let me know. Well, here's the thing. Ale Domina is like an 80 or 90% affix rate, but you have to have 10 of them per actual affix that you do on stuff. So like if I did it on weapons, I had to put it to, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is the definite time for me to go, just to be like, wait, which one did I do? I don't even know. Oh, I didn't mean this one. I went just the respawn to the crash roll. Okay, it's working this time. Ugh. But yeah, like it's just a lot. It's just a lot of this stuff that's just built up, and that's why I'm like kind of bitter about it, especially with how much money I've technically spent. that's part of it, but that's just because I like that's the thing, is that they do make outfits that I like, and that's why I spend the money for it. Actually, I should probably there we go. That's better. I don't need to have my corners of my wrist curled up all the time. Yeah, I don't even see the gold and silver ones that often. Maybe I'll still like like another thing that really annoys me is PSE bursts. Those are so PSE bursts are like, yeah, it was definitely a bruh moment, to be honest. Like PSE bursts, like in PSO2 base, and if you're familiar with it, then this will probably be old news, but I'll just say it anyway, just for sake of it. Like the PSE bursts for for base were nice because you got enough kills fast enough, and then you just kept it going for as long as possible. Here it's a limited time amount, and it's fucking, yeah, there is no cross burst in this. And not only that, is it's fucking arbitrary. Like, me and Iku have had fucking PSC burst levels drop just because we like they don't encourage you in killing entire groups of monsters. They stop you midway through. It like if you decide to kill an entire group of monsters, you might drop your level, even if you follow the thing, follow where the marker tells you to go on one of the battle maps. It's not gonna, it may not even give you the levels that you want, because they only pop when you're at like at almost max PSC burst, and then like you hit a target, so there's a chance that you'll lose it beforehand. It's like they don't even make grinding fun. Well, it doesn't have to be storming. You have to get one that has like a target. Like, it has to pop on a target. It won't pop on anything else. Like, one of the enemy groups, it won't pop on that. It's gonna pop on a target. Like, if so you have to like go cycle around, keep doing the enemy drops, and you won't even be able to like complete the groups. They're like, it's like, okay, there's all these dangerous monsters you have to fight in this area, but then they're gonna like, no, you have to leave a few of those. And then like, even when you get PSE burst and you fight a fuck ton of enemies and kill a bunch at once, it doesn't, like, maybe you'll get a drop, a 4-star drop, because that's the highest thing that they allow right now. Like, maybe you'll get one. They don't, like, the drop rates are complete shit. Like, let us fucking farm 4-stars. Like let them drop like candy. It's really bad. Like, it's a matter of being RNG and then being really bad RNG, and it's just really, really bad RNG right now. That's the big thing. Like, it's really bad rates. Like, it should be like, sure, it can be random. That's fine. But like, it should be random in like what actually drops. I miss the rainbow animations. I miss seeing the 15-star drops. Because like the way that they're treating the way that they're treating the force drops right now, or the way that they were treating the 15-star drops in base. Also, since they got rid of schedules for urgent quests, it's kind of bullshit. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. That poor Rappy got stuck on the cliff. Like, they're treating 4-star drops like 15-star drops, and the 15-star drops are fucking rare. Like, you'd have to do like level 200, like the level 100 or 200 what is it, like final extra final boss fight just to get that. Like, there's no, like, they don't need to be doing that this early in the game. Let us get, like, give us reasons to keep playing. Sure, we're gonna get bored of the 4-star drops, but that's because they're not generating any extra content or proper repeatable quests that are not annoying to do. I actually personally I find it really annoying to fight just the basic doll enemies that should be like, that are like the main enemy of the game. They're annoying for me to fight because you have to break armor on all of them. Like, I know I'm complaining a lot and stuff like that, and I don't really want to complain a lot because, like, I don't know, I feel mixed about this. Like, I don't want to be mad at the devs, but I'm also like trying to be critical of them because, like, yeah, that's yet another thing. There's a laundry list of things that we can make. Like, here, look. I have put, where, I mean, like, like, I did this in a week. I did the first the first classes like within 2 weeks of starting. This took like less than a week to get through, because by then I figured out how to farm these through. And I was able to do higher level content because I already had a level 20 class to put as my sub. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I wail, like sometimes I'll wail, like, because I keep most of the stuff. Like, yeah, about grinding for meseta, they're like, we're monitoring the situation. And then when they had their last thing about it, and like, I actually did a YouTube video on this. You can actually go check on my YouTube channel. Shameless plug. And that essentially talks about like they did an announcement, and it's just like, hey, we know about these things. Not really talking about anything about doing about anything. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is some of the same stuff I covered there. Like, I'm just complaining about stuff still, and I'm good about that because I notice these problems because I do QA. That's something that I can't unsee. But I still have fun playing games. So luckily, I'm one of the few that like survive that. I know that's all we can do, and that goes back to like about Sega of America being a second-class citizen. Honestly, is because like they took away a lot of our like ability to talk to them. Like we were communicating directly with Sega of America on stuff because they understand our language. They are able to take what they learned there and ask the dev team for stuff, but even then they're still very limited on what they could say. Like I was watching I watched pretty much all of the I forget what it's called, but it was the, you know, like when they were doing the show. That was nice because that was like, oh, here's a regular show that we go in and we watch, and they talk to us about stuff that's coming out and all this other stuff like that. The kind of stuff that they're a little bit of the stuff that they're doing with the NGS stuff, but it was live and we could actually communicate with them because they were very limited on what they could actually talk about. I mean, that happens the most, like, to be truthfully honest, that happens the most, like live content games. Like the other thing I did at Toys for Bob was work on Warzone. Like the amount of people that have to work on these things to get content out on a regular basis is kind of crazy. And the amount of like approvals, checks, and other things they have to go through, plus bug testing, because bugs are like, and the problem is the way that it can be very, it can be very unsustainable. A friend of mine stopped playing Apex because I used to play Apex with them on PS4, and they are now kind of boycotting Apex and not playing it anymore because we ended up getting PS5s. We were lucky enough to get one, or find a place that was selling them and buy them at retail, and there was a problem that was causing Apex to crash on my friend's PS5. It didn't happen to me for some reason, and another friend of ours that didn't happen, but specifically for him it did. And Respawn addressed the issue and said that they weren't going to fix it. It was like basically just go, fuck yourselves, we're not going to fix that problem. So we stopped playing, and they were buying battle passes and stuff like that too. Like it, I don't know. Like I don't know why companies make decisions they do. In some cases. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh, here's this big problem that's happening to a portion of the user base, but then they still put out a new skin, and it's just like, Side note, it looks like all the rappies are either trying to look at the player that's down there, or they're trying to look at for their lost rappy buddy. I think it's the person that was trying to climb the cliff. This one's got amazing stamina because it's been jumping on this rock for the last like half an hour of a conversation I've been having. By the way, like, I don't understand it with these rappies and why the devs want us to hurt them so badly. Like, they have the most animations out of any other enemy in the game. They, like, if you hit them with fire, they catch on fire. If you hit them with ice, they completely freeze solid. They have special, like, and then they have a full idle animation, a full dancing thing. They greet you. Like they give you all the reason in the world not to kill them, but then like they give you end grinders for killing them, and they're weak to every element in the game. Like look at the top middle of the screen. It literally says they're weak to all colors of the element. They don't only wave at you, they do a full dance. These are non-violent non-violent enemies. Look, they're gonna start up. They do even a song and dance for you. It's like, what the hell is wrong with the devs? They're the most friendly, they're so friendly they might as well be tames. But they're listed as a level 1 monster in all areas that they show up in. The only time I ever really wanted to hurt the little pans is when they fucking hulked out. Are they actually teams? I wasn't sure about that because I don't think the teams are weak to every element either. So well, okay, so the old Rappies in PSO, those fuckers can die in a fire. They had those in PSO 2 as well, and those were fine because they're little assholes. They actually got quite strong when you got to the higher levels. Looking for teams right now really quick. It should be here somewhere. Yeah, the hulked out Lillipans were kind of rough to fight, to be honest. But that was okay because all they did was they popped back to normal and then they went and hid afterwards. Let me see. Yeah, I think Rappies are the only ones that are literally weak, mentioned to weak to every element. It's not that weird. I thought these Rappies, I don't mind them being tames because that's just kind of how they are. They're always pretty non-combative. They are tames because they don't attack you. They actually are they're literally the cutest thing in the game outside of some of the outfits that we can get and put together on characters. I've seen some. There isn't really a lookbook on this one, so it's a little bit harder to go through. Well, these are I don't know why I didn't keep any of the old Rappies, but I guess it's because of a different world. I don't remember them asking it. I don't remember seeing anything about that. Maybe I just missed it. I mean, I kind of am too, as you can visually see now. They even delayed the mag stuff, and I'm okay with the mags not actually doing anything and being a visual thing. Kind of annoying it's taking so long. These emotes just happen to come on this model. The only actual edits to the model I did was I got rid of some dark spots on the top of my head. And everything else on it is just been hidden for the most part. So I might have to do something different if I try Unreal as a backend for this. I do want to try full body tracking and stuff like that, and I have some of the stuff to do it. I just don't have the space. Oh, the vein popping symbol. Kaimu. Yeah, that just happened to come with this model. There's a lot of other expressions I can do with this, but I don't have them set up yet. I need to go and like go into Unity and set those blend shapes up so I can actually use shortcuts against them. All of that stuff was like really just relegated for either symbol arts or their weird text box system that's really hard to deal with. Did we already destroy the back on this one? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a big explosion. Rapid fire number. Can't stop me from shooting at you in the chest. You'll eventually run out of armor there eventually. There's more bullets. I hope my like stupid like stuff that I say when I'm fighting isn't annoying. I wonder about that sometimes. I'm partially doing it. It's something I do to myself, with myself, but it's also something that I'm trying to do to keep talking. So that's something I'm actually trying to work on. Those are so far away though. We don't even know when that's going to come out. Like we literally don't. It's not even on the timeline. All they talked about was like I think they haven't announced a specific area, but it's going to be the desert pretty much because that's where the story is talking about. For the end of the story, like, and after post cutscene. I dodged. Taste even more bullets. I want to say I doubt it because this is all going to be part of the same map. I would like them to pull like a fucking twist and go, surprise motherfuckers, there's a fucking other planet. to go to. This isn't the only this isn't the only world you're going to. I'd like them to pull that shit on me. That would make me excited. I don't see it happening though. Maybe. I don't know. Because Central City is either a fucking giant laser cannon to kill Dark Falls, or it's a goddamn spaceship. It's one of the two. Probably closer to like a laser cannon currently. Because of the way that the architecture of it looks like it's just a giant photon cannon. The city areas from base PSO2 was the spaceships. That was not necessarily Oracle, but it was Pioneer 2. What do you call it? Oh, I got a researcher launcher this time. Like the city levels were all yeah, Pioneer 2. So unless they start bringing spaceships into the fucking thing, we're not gonna see extra city stuff right now. The only other town got fucking wiped out, and this game's been out for a while, so I can say that now without worrying about spoilers. Something similar, yeah, maybe. I got a crap researcher launcher. I literally got like a Strago rifle like I think last week, and it's got nothing on it. Or earlier tonight, I mean. Really? It is a big thing, to be honest. To be honest, that's a really big object in the sky for it to be that big when we see it. But I feel like that looks like it's more of a dungeon than an extra city. But they've literally not talked about that at all. So that could be something cool. Like there's a lot of cool ways that honestly, there's a lot of potential that they could do stuff cool. But as of right now, it feels like they just forgot everything that they did in the last 8 years. Like I feel like they definitely like just did not. They didn't really. It doesn't feel like they learned anything from the last 8 years of game development. They did it with storytelling, and with what people are expecting. Like their responses on that I did in the video are not good at all. They're not really reassuring that they know where they're going with this. Like they need to have someone that was like a dedicated PSO universe, like PSO, not the game universe, but just like overall universe of Phantasy Star. Like, what would be a good way to take the story? Because they're already calling the main enemy Dark Falls of the dolls, but they still haven't explained what the dolls are and where they came from. Granted, this is the beginning of the game, but like, I don't know. I feel like the story should have gone at least further than that, and had more development than what happened here. Yeah, dead with quotation marks, because we weren't shown that he was actually dead. He's gonna fucking come back. And then like his weapon looks like a spear. It doesn't look like a fucking rod. Like he Well, it's still like, I want to know too, but this is still the beginning of the story. So I don't expect them to like reveal all the universe's secrets in the first. I don't expect them to reveal this new universe's secrets right away, but I was expecting them to go further in the story than they did. It was like not like we didn't really uncover anything about anything. All we know is that that there's another big monster like in the desert or whatever, and like there wasn't really a lot of narrative thread bringing us to the forest where we ended the story, because we literally, like, the dragon boss that you probably have seen us fight if you've been watching the streams are not like the story that took us there was not. Like, I did the story like in 2 sittings maybe, but then again I played that whole week and I destroyed the story in that week. Like, they don't tell you much for it being a story, to be truthfully honest. Ooh, this is a nice one to run around in. No, look like I came from Tron. That, yeah, that Kaime's right. We like, I didn't expect to go through all the content as fast as I did, and the thing is that the leveling process was just annoying. Like, I did it, it was fun for a bit, but the leveling process got super grindy, annoying. Like, it didn't feel fun to play, to grind out all the classes, to be honest. Like, Final Fantasy 14 does a better job. Like, zones are like super weird. Let me like just changing stuff again down to my current one. There we go. So yeah, zones here are really weird. So like Central holds up to 32 people at once. Although if you see 32 people at once, you're going to get really bad syncing issues and lag, which is a problem. Kind of, it's a similar problem to the lobby in PSO2, because the lobby got really bad because they held a bunch of people there, and for some reason couldn't sync everything that was going on between everything. Like, player positions don't always sync and stuff like that. The same problems that they're having with us. So let's go to the map. Central is 32. South Alio is 32. Like, if you go to Mount Magnus, that's 8 players. If you go to Valford Laboratory Ruins, that's 8 players. If you go to Forest, that's 8 players. And then everywhere else is like 32. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, I'm maxing out this game, by the way, and running another 3D model on top of it, and it's still like, this game is maxed out on my system because I'm running like an i7 8th gen and a like 32 gigs of memory and a 3070 right now, and like, I have this thing, like, I have everything basically on. That screen edge darkening kind of is gross. I don't like it. It doesn't look good at all for streams. I have global illumination on, bloom, light rays, volumetric fog, all the effects. I'm doing FXAA for anti-aliasing, which is fine. I'm perfect for this game. Looks really good. Weather effects look nice, except for the clouds that drive me nuts, because they look, the clouds themselves look, for whatever reason, look very pixelated. I have cloud quality at max. I have shadow and cloud quality at max, particle quality at max. I'm not hiding anything. I'm doing everything. Like, and I have like max detail models for all 32 characters, but you can't see all the characters at once. That was a problem that we saw in the beta. So here's the difference: is it's supposed to be volumetric clouds. So these are supposed to be like, there's supposed to be depth to them, but for some reason they get really, really pixelated when you look at them. Like that looks like it's failing to load stuff. You're right though. I should probably just leave it like that. She looks good too. I'll leave it at 2 for now, as you mentioned it. Yeah, that's what's weird. Is it like volumetric clouds? Like I'm assuming it's like some type of like maybe a maybe a, what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't think it's a shader. It's a it might be a shader. I'm not sure. It's something like, it shouldn't be pixel balls though. Like it looks like static. That's a problem. You shouldn't have things look like static. It doesn't look good. See, this looks fine. But like, I'm displaying everything and it will still fail to show all 32 players. Then again, you don't almost never, because of the way that the maps are so wide anyway, you don't usually see all 32 at once. But like, I'm still having these problems, but I have a maxed out system. Like, I'm not even running at full frame rate that I can. I'm keeping it at 60 to keep things consistent across the board, especially since I'm streaming. And I just turned off an active frame rate restriction so I can run my emotes up, because I'm using another program to handle for what you see on the screen. I have texture filtering at 16, texture resolution at high. I can probably go highest and still be okay. Wait, what did that say? I didn't see it. It didn't give me the notice again. Is motion blur on? I can't tell. I have to check. I don't even know if I can turn off motion blur. That's what I get for shooting at me. I'm gonna say no guarantees on any of those. Oh, it's just called blur. I should turn that off. A lot of games use blur to hide stuff. Because maybe rendering stuff when you're turning really fast looks really bad, and then they'll use blur to hide it. I was hoping that they would have learned, like they did so well with episode 6, like as far as like the story content and everything that was available in episode 6, and with the Scion classes and everything. It was really, really fun to play. I was super excited with episode 6. Like until Lester came out, I was a Phantom main, and I didn't even play as like to be honest, like I did have stuff prepared so that I could deal with so I could have like the true meta DPS of having like the light spell attacks with the rod. But like I played rifle, like that's why I have this skin, because this is the Phantom skin for the rifle. I played rifle Phantom. It was so fun. I felt stylish as fuck. You fucking like dance while you shot and shit. It was like really good. I can show that off if I need to. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff. I'm just overall frustrated, and this is why I complain so much about it. But there's only so much I can complain about, and I don't want to be like complaining every single time I stream, so I try not to. That's why I'm like trying to think of like things to do outside of the stuff. It's honestly not that bad, especially once you learn the combos. You get what's really like what we're missing here is like really good combat flow that the Scion classes brought to the game. Now they weren't gonna bring Scion classes over. I can understand why they weren't gonna bring Scion classes over, because they're a little bit too crazy to start off the game with, because there's a super high skill ceiling on these. But like the classes right now are no skill ceiling. But like all of the Scion classes, what made them fun is they had a combat flow to them that made them really fun classes. Like there was a little bit of skill involved on Phantom, because you had attacks within attacks. So you'd like do like say a normal attack, and then there would be another effect that happened. And if you hit a button during that time, you could do extra moves, or you could like do a certain attack first that would allow you to change what your photon art would normally do. Like it's a lot of that type of stuff. For instance, and they turned like how you would expect classes, and then on top of that, they would turn classes that like, so like if you played Hunter and you played with sword, that like you it was a slower weapon. Like there was a specific play style to it, and it wasn't very fast. You change on Hero using the same sword that you had with Hunter, and it played completely differently, and it played better. It played faster, it hit multiple enemies. You swung it around like someone who was actually strong. Like you swung it around super fast in this massive sword. It was really fun to play, and it turned weapon archetypes on their head for all of the Scion classes for whatever weapon they were using. And so it made it really, really fun to play. And then they tried to make them a hybrid of the original of the Scion classes and regular classes, and it just, dude, Hero's so fucking strong. Like you get 70% damage boost just by not getting hit. And then like that's when you start getting the proper step dodges, and they had really cool effects to go with it. Luster was really great with this. You'd see like fucking speed lines as your character just fucking nearly teleports out of the way because they physically move that fast. They would just like Dragon Ball Z teleport short distances to avoid attacks. Yeah, the little lines that made it funner to play. Like you got like, I'm really tempted just to go back into base after this Gigas fight, and then show some of this stuff off, because I have a god tier gunblade. Like all such costumes, and I think I put this character to 100 on Luster, so even though it's not my main character, this is the one I use for streams. So I might just go back to base PSO2 and then throw on Luster and just go in and show some of the stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm set up to do, because I did the most damage. I don't even have the like. That's the thing, is I don't even have the full base like bread and butter combo done, like completely down, because that actually took some practice and like an understanding of what you're doing, because I'm just not at that level, to be honest. But I was like trying to learn it, and it was really fun to learn, because when you learn it right, you start doing tons of damage. Zombie was getting pretty fun too. The Zombie style, the lightning style, that one's even faster than that one's even faster than the Formel style. Like I even know the style names for it because I had so much fun with it. I'm not good enough to solo content yet with that, but then again, I'm probably out of practice because of that. Like if you wanted to live, you would play as Baron. Also because you got long range, you take that short range weapon, and not being in gun mode, make it a long range weapon. Dropping hammer. That's shit damage for that being a photon blast. These bullets to your head. Face bullets to your brain case. Face forward. I'm still hitting you from your
Start.
Dude, the AoE from Zondi was sick. You just like call down lightning around you as part of the combo that you just do. You're just like, oh, I'm gonna just zap the fuck out of everything. I'm like, cool. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't get into Etoile. Etoile was a little bit rough for me, especially because you couldn't get healed by anybody that had the healing photon arts. You like literally had to focus on having just every monomate, trimate, and diamate available. Taste more normal attack to your head. Banehog. Feel free to stay on my way, Banehog. You're just gonna die from incidental damage. Okay, these two need to die. Oh, well, they were pretty close anyway. Fire! I hope so too. I want to be hopeful, but I'm also going to be realistic at it. No, they're going to tone it the fuck down. The reason why the reason why Luster got to the way that it was is that the entire length of PSO2 for like 7 to 8 years, like Gunblade was like the joke one. Every class could use one, but the photon arts weren't good. You'd have to like do some extreme fighter build to even make Gunblade remotely good. And you know, fighter being the class canon and all, it wasn't ideal that a lot of people do. And then episode 6, the director for episode 6, their main was Gunblade, and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna make a fucking class for it. And it was like the swan song of like, look at what all these other classes does, and because we're only gonna use Gunblade, that's gonna be the only weapon, we're gonna make it have everything. And then, so they put everything in there, and it worked, and it was great. Like, I love feeling overpowered in this game. That's what made it fun for me. Like, they had to, you know, make more challenging content to deal with it, but that's fine. Like, the classes were getting powerful enough in general across the board anyway at that point that you know, that was fine to do. I actually don't know who did the directing for this version of the game. So what weapon was their main is? Double saber? Oh, well that explains a lot. Because currently that is the best weapon in the game right now for damage. Oh, fuck. No. Emergency. We're not going to lose this one. We've been fighting this one for too long. Another hammer. Taste this, you asshole. Satellite orbit shots. Taste even more bullets in your face. As many as I can pump in. Taste more attack. I shall fire bullets until you die, bitch. Oh, we got player help now. Heavy weapons fire on target. Damage is adding up. Chase even more numbers. You should not handle the numbers that throw at you. I'm mathing out your defeat. One bullet at a time. The only problem I have with melee classes though is like I'm actually really disappointed of how lackluster Braver Katana is. 'Cause that's the other main thing that I do besides Ranger right now. There's bullets at range. Yeah, Braver got pretty much shit on by the dev team. Like the photon arts are very, very photon point inefficient. It's like I have like, you know, over 140 photon points, and that like I burned through it so fast and I didn't do any damage. Normal attack does more damage on average than the rest of Braver's kit. And I don't like Braver combat. It's not fun for me to use, especially since I have to like put it on my hotbar. Yeah, I don't know how jet boots are gonna turn out. They didn't look that interesting to me when I saw the gameplay trailers for Bouncer, or the gameplay reveals. I might try Soaring Blades because I'm gonna max level Bouncer in like in a day or two when that does come out. By the way, this is a Gigax, and all it gave me was like 9,000 experience. That's still pretty terrible considering we already are in the million, over a million for like when you start trying to get the 20. You're already at over a million experience, and the hardest enemy in the game is one of these guys, and it only gives you 9,000. Considering the amount of time that you have to put into killing it.
Success.
So yeah, Clay Day. I'm gonna jump over the base. I feel like playing Lester now after talking about it so much, to be honest. Okay. Have a good night, Mirror and Claydays. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for playing in the party for so long and hanging out in the stream. Both of you, thanks for coming to the stream and hanging out and talking with me. Makes this experience better when I have people to talk to, honestly. So if you guys decide to come in, I'll say hi and talk with you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of by myself this weekend, so we'll see how Sunday goes. If I do play, I'll be playing Psychonauts too. So that's for sure if I do play. Sundays for some reason have been pretty rough for me to actually stream on. So that's why having that on my schedule. Have a safe flight wherever you're going. Okay. One thing I'm impressed about is this transfer right here, where they're literally switching games. Because they're not actually really truly connected. Like, this literally is changing executables. So I'm pretty impressed with that. It hasn't crashed on me. It's been pretty reliable. Let me... Oh, okay. I might show that one on stream later. It's been a little bit. Let me see. Are you kidding me? I kind of do, and I would remake one for this stream. Because I'm kind of using it just as a pasteboard right now. I haven't decided to make a Discord yet, specifically because I don't have time to manage it. I really don't. And I don't want a lot of I need to come up with rules and a bunch of stuff and bots, and there's a whole 9 yards I need to do with the Discord server. So I haven't done that yet. It is in the future, but I don't have time to manage it. I do have a full-time job right now for once. Well, like full-time as in like I get benefits and stuff like that. Like I've had 40-hour-a-week jobs before, but like I really don't have time to manage it right now, and I want to make sure it doesn't turn into a cesspool. Because I've seen that happen before to other people, and not personally, but I've heard stories, and I don't want that to happen. So I do technically have one. I'm not sharing it with anyone right now. So I'm like, if you want to add me on Discord, I'll DM you. Because you've been on a few times and stuff like that, and you seem like we're vibing and stuff like that. So I'll DM you my Discord right now, or actually, you know what, I'll do that right now. I'll DM that to you, so if you want to talk to me on Discord, I'm cool with that. But I don't have a personal server yet. Maybe in the future. I want to grow this treatment and stuff like that, and I want to put some higher quality stuff into this and not use this model forever, because this is meant to be a temporary model in the first place. This is just one that I've modified off of a booth.pm purchase that I did. So, and I do want to have hand tracking and a bunch of other shit like that. Though this does a good job at eye expressions at least, so I'm happy about that. But in any case, yeah, yeah, I'll DM you my Discord for now, since you seem to want to talk outside of the stream. Shoot. How do I do this from here? Don't know how to. Damn me just a second while I take care of this. I should be able to take care of it from here. Do you need an alliance by chance? Because if you happen to be on our ship, what do you call it? If you happen to be on our ship, like, and we have room in the alliance, I'm sure Iku would add you. And we have an alliance Discord. Oh, you're on ship 1. I have a character on ship 1, but I don't have an alliance on ship 1. This is a ship 2 alliance, unfortunately. Okay. Pretty sure I found you. I have characters spread across all 3 ships, or 4 ships, or original 4 ships, or something like that. Like I don't know. I've just cool. Feel free to add me on there. Yeah, no worries. Though yeah, ship 4 is the thing. So here's the problem I have actually between shifting stuff between PSO2 and NGS actually. The reason why I don't have the outfit is because I have it in PSO2 NGS right now. That's why I'm dressed like this. It makes me sad. I have a couple copies of it, but like it's so stupidly expensive now for stuff. It's ridiculous. Like some of the like. I don't think anything's gone on here for a while, but the outerwear alone costs 42 million. What do you mean base model PSO2 bug? So stuff I want is the headgear and another copy of the headgear and headphones personally. But there's only 2 on the market now, and the cheapest one is 262 million for the headgear. And the other thing I'm missing, by the way, if I got one more or both of these, then they'd be permanent on my account with every character, and I wouldn't have to fucking ever worry about it again. And headphones are 525 million. So it's been kind of pretty shitty. Oh, that's weird. Mine seemed to be okay, but this is a new type body. I ended up switching over to that. Megumin, my Megumin character seems to be okay. Is this what I think it is? If it is, I'll just do it. Oh shit. I heard it go off. What? Thanks, Chikiwa Tase. Oh crap, I have a bunch of my shit on. Fuck. I hit too many buttons. Shortcuts. Give me a sec. I have too many of these emote things on. I need to remove these, so I gotta get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. That's what I get for trying to use the numpad. Fixed it. Thanks for following me. Let's see. Let's try. What's going on here? What? Is it still too early? Oh, oh wait, it's gonna be. I gotta wait like 10 minutes before it triggers. That's right. Well, I'm waiting though. I'm gonna go to just forest right now to get used. I gotta get used to being Luster again. I haven't played this for a while. Ooh, so fast. Oh, I missed this. So you can like just chain this if you wanted to. Oh yeah, I missed the sliding. To me, this looks way oversaturated now. Ever since they did the engine change. See, this is what I mean though about feeling powerful. I'm at max level technically, so if I hit something, it fucking not only dies in one hit, but it shows a big number. I've maxed out my characters on NGS, and I'm not getting any. I'm just not getting the same feedback for doing stuff. Granted, this is like episode 1 content, and I'm like episode 6 max level, but still, I've already done all of what would be max level for NGS, and it doesn't feel like this no matter the level of the boss that I'm fighting. And there's not like really a great in between. You either have level 15 enemies that are veteran enemies, or you have level 24 giga enemies, which are 4 levels higher than you can even achieve right now. Hell, even in Final Fantasy, you do hundreds of damage on the average with your attacks. Sure, not normal attacks, but this game works differently, where you end up relying on normal attacks to refill your resource. But another thing to think about is that I have everything as high level as I can go for right now, except for units, and I have 168 photon points. And then in PSO2 NGS, I'm at max level 20 there, and I only have 140. I'm still not good at activating I'm still not good at activating the Dorito. Oh, I missed a slide. I don't want to have to dig through the problems that I have to go through to move the outerwear over. I ran out of photon points. So I'm not fighting anything right now. Oh, there we go. I don't know how to, like, I really wish I could find out, like, what damage was like in it's classified as an MMO. It's an action MMO. You have, it has all the parts of it. You have levels. You've always had the levels, and you had, and stuff like that. And a lot of people play it. It's just that they're, due to original technological limitations, they did smaller lobby sizes. Because, like, if you think about original PSO, their lobby sizes weren't that big because they were running on dial-up modems and Dreamcasts at the time. So, they didn't have a ton of people in there. And I'm still not sure what the licensing deal is that's keeping PSO2/NGS off of PlayStation in the West. I'm not sure what the licensing deal is with that stuff. That's a whole other conversation, though. It might be exclusivity deals that they have with Microsoft, and or they don't want, because they're playing with Microsoft on the US side. Sony may not want to play with them there because they're being kind of ass backwards about it. That's the problem with Sony. That's because, like, standard traditional roles don't fit too well inside of PSO2. They made it so action heavy oriented that there isn't really, everyone has a step dodge of some kind and some way to avoid damage. So everyone's just a DPS. Technically hunters are the tanks, and they can take more hits, but yeah. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It has to do with the fact that no one likes, like, it works in something like Final Fantasy, because, like, if you're a black mage and you go to try to, you know, tank hits with your face, you're gonna die instantly, and so they are able to force the rolls that way, but it doesn't really work, and there isn't enough healing to go around for it to be a proper, to do proper MMO stereotypes with it. Final Fantasy 14 is one of the better ones. Like, and I hate to go to be the meme for it, but you can play up to level 60 for free and stuff like that. So, and there's no time limit on it. You can play it free forever if you want, but only up to level 60, and that includes all the content. So if you want to play, so here's the thing with BDO. BDO is grind central. Like, you think PSO's grind? Fuck, man, you don't know it. Yeah, like if you're talking about, like, silver per hour, i.e. the basement currency that you are trying to grind to earn so you can get stuff. Like, you're like, how long do I need to play in an area for an hour? And, like, you have to basically drop money for a specific pack that gets you the pets that help you save you time by it. They pick up items for you, and you have to, like, pay like $10 a month for that. And then, like, it's forced open world PvP once you hit level 56 or 50 plus. Like I played through on Ninja as a ninja on that, of course, like 250 something, and it gets really bad after 50 because the XP gain rate is just like the amount of XP you need versus how much you get from stuff is just not matching up. And then on top of that, you have to deal with open world PvP. Well, like because like there's specific areas to grind, like in a giant circle, but you can't have other people there grinding at the same time because like, you know, kills are separate and stuff. And so like I was getting ganked for trying to grind for a specific ring accessory that I need stat wise for my character. I was just getting ganked by another ninja who was like higher level than me and knew their class better. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. Apparently you can have the horses get hurt, stuff like that, or something. I don't know. I've never had that problem. Look at this. Like, even in level 1, you fight the boss. Hey, look, here's the 9-star. Here's a, like, there's like a 5-star and 9-star. We're already getting like red drops here. Like, we're not even getting that most of the time in like with the higher level bosses in base. It just doesn't, yeah. Like I said, I can probably complain about this forever. I don't want to imagine that. That's fucking terrible. It's like, oh, great, I just wasted $20. Oh, I should be able to go in now. Not my favorite UQ, but these happen more often regular than NGS now too. I don't know why someone set off a freaking firework here. It's not even the 4th of July. They're gonna set something on fire. Well, that's one thing, but you didn't necessarily lose the cat. Like if you go in the game and the thing fucking goes away and it costs that much money for a mount, then that's like asking for refund back level of frustration. Like, this game was grindy too, but it's not in the same way. It doesn't feel bad to grind. I don't feel like I'm being punished to play the game. Like, if you're playing a game, yeah, it did. Like, I mean, I got stuck for a while around level 40 the first time with my first character, and then I found people to play with by accident, and then like it was really fun to play with other players. Like, I don't play Ultimate Quest too much because they are really fucking hard. Like, and you need to have like a dedicated team to go and grind that stuff out. I didn't grind for Nemesis and slave weapons. Oh yeah, Raven. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I understand why they did it, and I'm not really upset that they did change it. What I'm not happy about, to be truthfully honest, is I don't know if my mouse will show here. This part right here. In JP, every single one of these fucking things has a full description and lore that goes with it, and none of that all got taken out in the US in the global version. That made me upset. All the flavor text for all the weapons is gone. The cast name? I don't remember that one. I know about the Nemesis, the Raven weapon change, name change. Like, I don't know. I'm not. To be truthfully honest, I'm not too beat up about something like that though. Because it's a translated version of it's a localized version of something that they did in the JP version. That's just the way it translated, and the person involved that probably did the translating didn't know that the name was bad or something. Honestly that's probably what happened. They just probably, like, if it's a cultural derogatory term that isn't widely known for whatever reason, it could have just been the background of the person. They didn't come across it and find out about it. That can slip through and happen. It should be checked, but especially for stuff that was in base PSO2, I'm pretty sure they did I'm almost certain they did a rush job on it, because they put this thing, they probably within a year or two like translated the entire game. I'm sad that they changed a lot of terms that they didn't need to change, because it made it more confusing, especially since people were referencing what was different when, like, it was going to be obvious that people were going to reference differences between what was in JP and what people already knew about and what coming in the global version. God, oh wait, there we go. I gotta remember what to do. Crap, this has been a while. But these bosses actually fun to fight. Yeah, the fast combat's what part of, like, the aesthetic of how the characters looked and like the outfits and the fashion game. I like those. And then, like, I also like the fact that, like, combat was fast, like faster than a lot of stuff, and I was like feeling like I was really actively participating in the fight. Although granted, this level of speed is purely because it's episode 6 and stuff like that. Like, I don't even know what we're gonna get. Maybe, unless they decide to do what Destiny does and reverse scale stuff. I feel like I should be one-shotting level 1 enemies at level 20, and that doesn't even happen, so. Goddamn Luster. I didn't die because it was Luster. You're golden after you get to 500. Oh yeah, I'm still alive. I ended up deciding to go to base, and a UQ started up, so. I just got a level up bonus. I was gonna do some crazy build. I always had plans to do a crazy build. Hey, Rainbow! I don't even know what I got, but I got Rainbow. Oh, we got a useless goddess in the party too. Yeah, desu ne. I'm not even sure what it dropped that caused the rainbow to happen, but I think it was just like a 10. I actually don't know what dropped. That's new. Oh yeah, this is what caused the rainbow. So it's just the Valrata. But this isn't too bad. Like look at this as a reward that I got. I haven't even played base in a long time. And like I got Mastery 3, S3 Aggressive Will. Like I got something with stats. Am I gonna use this? Probably not. Because especially since my freaking gunblade is this. But regardless, that was fun. It was fun to fight. I got a reward from it. Like even though I'm not going to use that reward, and I can use that as material to get other stuff, right? So I was gonna do. I have like a crazy build that I started doing. I was like, so I got Petal Green and Rainbow Will on this. I don't need Skydance. Yeah, that's right. Imagine having him. Wait. I don't know if you could hear that, but someone's shooting off fireworks. No. No. I don't use them. I only use like the Technique 2s, so I buy those. There's not really any there's not any reason. There's not really. I don't remember the Halloween one last year. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know why people are shooting off fireworks at 2 a.m. here. Can you guys hear it? I happen to have my window open. Like, that shit's fucking loud. Which means they're like probably like within a. I live in like, it's got to be fireworks because I'm hearing the fizzle out too. Like, I live in a city, a kind of a major city in the Bay Area, and like that's literally 2 blocks away. That's not that far. They're just popping shit. I don't really know. Yeah, that's like really big ejaculations. I'm not sure. Anyway, I have a direction. My mic is a AT2020, like an Audio Technica 2020 mic. It has a very specific sound direction. They're not gonna come for that. Not unless they start setting off a whole fuck bunch and enough people complain. The cops aren't coming over this side. I'm not even sure where the nearest station is, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure they're probably popping them off because it's like a Friday night. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna go jump through the time gate. It's technically a fire hazard too. We're in just as much of a drought as you are here. There's a lot of houses closer together here because of the way that the city's laid out. Oh, I'm not doing another mining. I'm not doing another fucking mining defense. Mining rig defense. I don't want to. I refuse. Okay. It's 2 a.m. I think I should stop. It's been... Huh? What's the other thing? I couldn't tell you. Maybe it was too much trouble keeping up a schedule. Like, I'm annoyed because it used to be every hour. It used to be like every hour on the hour and you'd get a 15-minute warning. Like, and it was nice. And by the way, the effect that they do in the sky was cool at first. But like, in specific times, it really grates on the eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, this outfit actually looks really good to run in. Attempt to get some of my speed back as Luster. This outfit was made to go fast in. No, I didn't get to show that yet. I couldn't do that now. I'm about to log out. I'm pretty much done at this point. Let me do my free SG scratch. Hopefully, but they've been kind of like hit and miss with like what's available to be changed on outfits right now in general. I don't, as long as they give me this red color, the default color, that's all I care about. I am dropping money for this when that comes out. I don't care. I'm just gonna be like slam desk. Here's my money. Like, here's the funny thing too. Let me actually just go to like a random corner. It can be in the I don't know what they did, but they changed some stuff, and some of the colors in here are like kind of glowy. I'm actually gonna bust out the other cameras they let you use. Like, I don't know why, this hasn't been modified from base. This looks really, really clean. Dude, I need them to give me the fucking, like, an upgraded version of the hair. And I need an upgraded upgraded version of, I need the accessories. That's actually the thing I need the most. I need the headgear and I want the full thing. I want the headphones and I want the headgear along with this whole outfit. Dude, even so, okay. No. This pisses me off more than anything. In JP right now, there's a shop in the red light district or wherever they have the like the badge, the badge, the person that gives you weapons and stuff for badges. There's a new tier that is weapon camos, and they are the weapon camos that we can't get any more of, that we got one. They're all the Scion weapon camos are now buyable in JP by a 2020. I'll farm fucking PSO2 base if they put that in there, and I'll get, because I need extra gunblade camos. In JP it's available right now. They have like a 2020, they had like a 2020 badge. It went with that shop, and it was just the weapon camos. It was all the Scion weapon camos, a lot of the weapon camos that you had to do special shit to get. You could just go and buy the weapon camos there. I'm so pissed that they're not doing that. They didn't give that to us. Like, and so like it had an extra like, you know, like this camo right here. I could have it for all of my characters and not just one. The hero sword, the sword, the hero one is in there. The Etoile one is in there. All three separately are all the gunblade camos, because they never did like a combination one based on the, like, everyone was hoping that it would change the thing. Dude, that's like the only thing really different. That, and they got a few more convenience store, like we almost got everything. We actually surprisingly almost got everything. We were only missing like probably convenience store things that they did in Ava, like Evangelion. Yeah, they kind of do us dirty on that, and all because, like, well, also on top of that, they gave out star gems like candy on JP, especially because there was a mobile game that you could get and earn star gems through the mobile game, and it would let you pump the star gems into base. So yeah. In any case. Oh no! There's no. There's a separate one. Because I had to use this. I still have this app on my phone because I had to. There's a PSO2 ES for mobile, and that's how I actually. That's what I use to hit AC on JP. But the way that you play that game earns you star gems that you can throw into base game. Like that, it's like built in. They only just started doing the weblink events here for NGS because they didn't feel like it was necessary to do it for base. Like they could very well do it for NGS, but like once again, we're so early on, and I don't know. Like if I could make better comparisons, honestly, if I actually knew how much air quotes game was in base PSO2 JP. First year, like if I could compare against that, then I could see like actually how much did they give us. But honestly, like just from going from that to this it's been really jarring. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. I hate to say that too. But with that, I'm probably gonna have to let you guys go. But before I do, Mira's right. I want to show I guess just chatting alt. Okay, just chatting alt. There we go. How do I do this? I'm probably just gonna bring up a web browser. and then paste the link into it and bring it over. Probably what I want to do. I don't want to show my Discord. This is what Mir shared with me. It's on the giving Rappy a good head pats. So that's good. Okay, I mean... Not much, just someone saying kawaii in the background. Okay, yeah, but for reals now. Thanks everyone for coming. If you haven't already, please follow me on Twitch and Twitter. I'll usually post there when I go live. Also maybe random other stuff like that on my Twitter. I also have a YouTube. Feel free to subscribe there. I'm gonna try to. I have some videos that are lined up that I need to work on, and I'll get to them eventually. Maybe I'll try to do some tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming on tonight, hanging out, playing with me, all this stuff like that. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or no, not Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. There we go. Sunday is Psychonauts. Right now, Fridays are PSO2, NGS/PSO2. Maybe some other game because we're running out of stuff to do. And then on Sundays, I'm running Psychonauts, and Wednesday, I'm running Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Come visit then as well. And with that, I'll have to say goodnight. Thank you guys so much. Bye.